Start of the second quarter here for Olympus versus Murray girls. Olympus went up 5-0 in the first quarter. A couple of things that really led to that is Elise Graham, number 10 for Olympus, railed off 3 goals in this quarter, as well as her teammate Aiden Lewis. They got more counterattack opportunities, and if Murray wants to bring this game back into a winning opportunity, they're going to have to slow down these counterattack opportunities, which allows them to get these 6-on-5s. Opening whistle for the second quarter as they're told to put the head on the lane line. Here comes the sprint. And Olympus wins the first sprint for the second quarter. Ball starts out in Ainsley Marsh's hand, swings it over to her teammate Elise Graham, who has a high hand for Olympus today. Gets the ordinary foul, looks forward, shoots. Great block there by Audrey Gale. Audrey Gale looks left, throws left to her teammate Riley Snow. Riley Snow with a tight defense on her, looking for an ordinary foul to be called there on Penelope Knight. She doesn't get it. Gives it over to her teammate Lauren Bernstein. Lauren puts it all the way down to her teammate number 14, Marin Walton. Marin takes a shot and she puts it in the back of the net right there. Great opportunity there for Marin Walton. And she... Marin Walton scores there with a great center opportunity. She had a couple of those in the last quarter. He just wasn't able to convert, but if she can start hitting those, this could change the game as Elise Graham swings it right to her teammate, number 12, Penelope Knight. Penelope Knight looks, tosses it into center for Olympus, shoots, and puts it in that bottom right corner there as Olympus and Murray swap goals here. Third place game here for 5A State today. Ball starts out in Lauren Bernstein's hands. Lauren looks right. Looks straight down the pool, looking for her center to come open. Gives it up there and again to Marin Stone. Marin looks, kicks it back out to her teammate, Estrella Underwood. Estrella looks, shoots, and it just gets barely over the cage there. Great look. Isabel Ferrone tosses it out left to her teammate, number 13, Megan Stringham. Megan puts it in, looks for her teammate, into the center for Penelope Knight. Penelope Knight looks, passes it back out to her teammate, Juliet Ransom. Juliet gets hit as she throws, causing her to a little bit less on the ball, and there's an ejection here on number six for Olympus, which is Ruby Pope. Ruby Pope still hasn't left the pool, causing a possible 5-minute opportunity. However, Murray scores a 6-on-5 opportunity there before she was able to come out. Murray brings it in 6-2. Olympus 6, Murray 2. Something that you can sometimes see a little bit is sometimes these players will get ejected and not realize that they were the ones who were actually called out to go. In that situation, that's what happened there. If you could hear the coaches screaming, she's actually very fortunate, because if probably another second if she was in there and hadn't started swimming to the corner, they would have ejected her and, well, given her a second penalty and given a 5-meter opportunity for Murray. As the ball swings to the bottom right side to number 9, Brianna Petty. Brianna Petty shoots, scores, puts it in the top right corner there as they bring the 7-2. So far, Olympus and Murray have traded goals here. 2-2 in the second quarter. Ball goes back, and Lauren Bernstein's hands again. Looking to turn her player. Tough defense. Tosses it out to Riley Snow. Puts it into Marin Stone. Marin gets in the center, and there's a 6-on-5 call there on number 5. Gets ejected for Olympus and Murray Stringham. Ball goes up to number 8 on Murray. Estrella Underwood. Estrella tosses it over to Lauren Bernstein. Lauren gets it back tossed to her. Lauren looking to shoot, and she does. Great save there by the goalie as it almost went in. Isabel Ferrone saves that opportunity that almost just floated in there. Isabel Ferrone tosses it to the player who's ejected, Millie Stringham, as she comes back in, swimming up for the offense. Tosses it into Ainsley Marsh, and Ainsley Marsh puts it away. A little bit of a touch there by the goalie. It happens. Sometimes the goalie just doesn't get a good enough hand on it, and it just slides right in that bottom corner. It's a tough feeling when it happens, but let's see if Murray can respond here with a quick goal. Lauren Bernstein throws it over to her left side. Riley Snow. Riley looking to possibly shoot. Gets fouled. Looks for a teammate. Tossed over all the way to Estrella Underwood. Estrella gets hit as she throws. Looks into the middle. Puts it in. Shot just off the hand there by Morgan Stock. Blocked there by Isabel Ferrone. Isabel looks left, throws it to the middle. Eden Lewis. Eden tosses it over to number 12, Penelope Knight. Back up to Millie Stringham. Back down to Penelope Knight. As there's a driver here on the Olympus offense. Just a little bit overthrown, but recovers there for Megan Stringham. Megan gets double teamed and just loses the ball there. Good luck, but as soon as two players come down, it makes life a lot harder on you. There's another ejection there for Olympus as number 12, Penelope Knight, goes out with her second of the game so far. Ball in Ainsley Marsh's hands. Moves down to number 8, Aiden Lewis. Eden. Or my bad, that I'm calling. I apologize there. That's actually Riley Snow who scored there. I was looking at the wrong score sheet. Riley Snow puts that away and brings the score to 3-8 for something you'll notice is these Murray players move down on their offensive side. They're creating more opportunities to get these ejections as just happened. If they keep swimming and, as they say, driving in to create movement on the offense, there's a more likely opportunity that they're going to be able to get those ejections and convert on offense here. They've been able to do here this second quarter. Ball moves out right to Amelia Stringham. Ball tossed up to Marin. Marin tosses it down to her teammate. Tries to get it back into Marin, coming up the middle. Just a little bit too many defenders there. And the ball gets swallowed away as Isabel Ferrone looks right, throws it deep right, all the way down to number 9, Brianna Petty. Ball quickly taken away there by Murray. Great defense there as Audrey Gale looks up, passes it to Riley Snow. Riley Snow with tight defense on her, drops the ball, so she'll get the foul there. Ball put in the middle. Another ordinary foul here. Passed out, looks to shoot, does. Just blocked down there by the Olympus goalie, and it was a good shot. Great opportunity. Maybe one quick hesitation there. A quick fake, pump fake as they'd say, and then another shot, and that might have helped a lot to put in that back cage as Murray recovers the ball here again, and Lauren Bernstein swims up the middle of the pool. Defender comes behind, which is Elise Graham, and gets a hand on it, flips it out, but Murray gets that ball again. It goes into Riley Snow's hands. Ball goes down over to Estrella Underwood, back up to Riley Snow, over to Lauren Bernstein. Offensive foul here. Called for going in on the 2-meter there. So the rule is for that. There's a lot of confusion around it sometimes. You must have the ball. The offensive player must move the ball inside 2 meters in order for another player to move inside 2 meters with them, if that makes sense. Defense is allowed to go inside 2 meters whenever they'd like, however. Ordinary foul there called on Brianna Petty. Ball in Elise Graham's hands. 5 seconds left on the shot clock. A minute left in the quarter. As Amelia Stringham will just dump that ball away. Great decision there to not try and shoot it, but to actually take a little bit more of a selfless move and throw the ball away to slow this Murray team down as they try to go on a counterattack. As the ball in Riley Snow's hands. Ordinary foul called on Elise Graham. Ball tossed up to 8, just a little bit overthrown and a little bit miscommunication there. Ball thrown back to Isabel Ferrone. Isabel throws it middle. Just a bad, not a good look, not as good of a look as she probably thought she had there with Elise Graham, as the ball is quickly taken away by 2 Murray defenders. Riley Snow moving the ball up, gives it over to her teammate Lauren Bernstein. 25 seconds left in the quarter here. Ball tossed and just a little bit knocked away there by the Olympus defenders. There's tight defense on them. Isabel Ferrone gets a hold of the ball again with 8 seconds left in the quarter. She'll advance the ball. Probably looking to shoot here on their side, on her side of half. Does, shoots, and she does put it away there, as there's a goal for Isabel Ferrone. Olympus will take another goal at the end of the quarter here to go up 9-3 at the end of the quarter. Alrighty, here we are at the start of the second half. Olympus up 9-3. The end of that, for that quarter, Murray actually just, Olympus only won that quarter by 1 point. What I mean by that is they won that quarter 4-3. So the first quarter, Olympus went up 5-0, and that quarter, Murray went up 4-3. That shows a little bit of a game plan change there by Adam Huff, the Murray coach. And if Adam can keep that going possibly bring it so he scores 3 goals again this quarter, but drops down to 2 or even better 1, there may be an opportunity for them to come back here as they did look better. They're just going to have to score a little bit more here on the offensive side as they shut them down a little bit better defensively. They shut down the counterattack here. And they didn't allow as many 6-on-5 opportunities for Olympus, but Olympus had a few ejections there for themselves in that quarter, helping Murray for sure. If they can do that again in this second quarter, this second half, it may be a very different game as Amelia Stringham wins the sprint there. Quickly taken up there, quickly tossed back there to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley gives it over to her teammate to the left of the middle, which is Elise Graham. Elise Graham looks, tosses it in the middle, a little bit underthrown, but still recovered there by number 8, Eden Lewis. Good stop there by the Murray defense as Audrey Gale will looks left, doesn't see anybody. Lauren Bernstein gets it in the middle to Riley Snow. Riley Snow quickly snuffed there by 3 Olympus players as they've smart as in the second quarter there. That's where Murray got pretty well 3 of their goals from that middle of the pool center area, as they call it. Amelia Stringham tosses it up, gives it over to her teammate Ainsley Marsh. Toss in the middle for a center opportunity, and that's a score there by number 8, Eden Lewis. As Olympus goes up 10-3. Ball starts out, back at Lauren Bernstein's hands. Lauren looks left, trying to get it to somebody. Swings it over to her teammate, Sarah Taylor. Gets it back to Lauren Bernstein. Lauren puts it up in the middle there for her teammate as Amelia Stringham is on top of that ball ready to take that as soon as that went into center. That right there is definitely coaching adjustment there on the Olympus coaches. They told their team there at half for sure that they need to get back a little bit farther on defense, especially when it goes into center, and take that ball away immediately as there's a quick turnover there on the Olympus side. Because that didn't happen as much in the second quarter. Did in the first quarter, but not as much in the second quarter. And they definitely refocused back up on it and are in a sense, trying to feed the ball out to the outside players here from Murray to try and shoot it, as there's a shot and tipped out there by Elise Graham for a field block, and the shot by Sarah Taylor just a little bit too low, but good to see she saw that it was her time that she needed to take that shot, and she did. So let's see if she can do it again. Elise Graham takes a shot, has the hot hand today, but that one goes a few feet over the cage. Ball back is in Audrey Gale's hands. Audrey moves it up to Riley Snow. Riley Snow finds her. Lauren Bernstein moving up the middle. Lauren tosses it out to her teammate. Shot, and just a little bit just hit the water there as Kinsley Taylor looks to make that shot. Isabel Ferrone scanning somewhere to put the ball. Slowly moves up forward. Looking for a foul there for Elise Graham. She gets it. Looking to shoot, and she does. And she puts in that bottom right corner for her 4th goal of the day. Timeout here taken by Murray. Olympus up 11-3. This is Game On Live Studio. This timeout here was taken by Adam kind of just to tell his team it's okay. I'm seeing improvement there. And for a team that looks like it's still pretty young for Murray, it's really good for a great coaching opportunity there. And just a little bit of show of faith for Adam for his team is sometimes these games can be extremely frustrating. Going down, third place game, obviously. But Murray has a lot of potential here. And they definitely, it's just awesome to see that show of faith there by coach for his team. Ball starts back out at Audrey Gale's hands. Audrey Gale looks left, throws left, out to Riley Snow. Tips it right off her hand. Great recovery there. Looking for the middle, trying to find her center. Can't seem to find anything. Tosses it out to her teammate, Lauren Bernstein. Something crucial if Murray wants to keep scoring. As that would have been a great shot, even better shot. It was a great looking shot, but if she can move up to that yellow cone instead of out at that white cone at half, as Olympus has a opportunity here for a counterattack goal. Shoots it and puts it on that bottom right corner. There's a goal right there for Megan Stringham. As I was saying, an awesome opportunity there. If she can just move up to that yellow cone. If you're trying to take shots from this half court, if your defender pushes you that far out, it's very hard to get these shots off, especially as you move up to high school level where these goalies cover a lot more of the cage. As the ball moves in and there's an offensive foul, you kind of just see her arm come up a little bit out. It's actually 100% okay to do that under the water. As long as it's under the water, it's okay, but because that hand came up a little too high, there's an offensive. There's a shot just off the crossbar. And that's just a safety thing. Obviously, they don't want to clip the players' heads out by accident and take a head or break a nose. So that's why they call those right there. Riley Snow moves it to Lauren Bernstein. Lauren, right at that yellow cone, tosses it to her teammate on a drive. Riley Snow looking for someone in the middle as she gets quickly double teamed. Has someone on the top right, wide open. Puts it into center. Pops it and just a little bit off. Just didn't get a little bit of a grip on that as there's tight defense there. Great defense there by Elise Graham. Isabel Ferrone looks right, throws right. Gives it to her teammate Penelope Knight. Tosses it up to Elise Graham. Elise Graham looking to turn here. Gets the ordinary foul. Is taking a couple shots from there. Penelope Knight looks to shoot. Gets double teamed, gets a foul. Wouldn't be surprised if she shoots it here. Puts it into center. Quickly taken there by Murray defense. Great job sloughing back and making sure they don't get that middle opportunity there. Ball thrown out far left to Julia, to Lauren, to Riley Snow. Ball gets tossed into the driver, Marin Walton. Marin, Deed up pretty tight. 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Puts it into center. And there's going to be an ejection call as Penelope Knight tries to move up the middle. And it looks like that is a roll. 3 ejections there for Penelope Knight, meaning she cannot enter the rest of this game. With a minute 49 left in this quarter and a whole other quarter left to play, she will be done for this game. Isabel Ferrone looks left, sees a player, tosses it right to her shoulder. Quickly taken there by the Murray defense as she was quickly double teamed there by Lauren Bernstein on her right-hand side. Lauren moves up the middle, right at the 6 meter, takes the shot, hit on her elbow right as she took that shot and is visibly upset about that. Isabel Ferrone looks left, but left to right. Finds someone in the middle of the cage, and Elise Graham. Elise Graham trying to create something. Tosses it back out to her teammate, Brianna Petty. Brianna Petty puts it into the center, number 8, Eden Lewis. And Eden Lewis turns, shoots, and scores there. Minute left here in the third quarter. Couple substitutions here on the Olympus side. One thing that definitely needs to improve for both these teams, if you listen, is just communication, right? You can hear the Olympus goalie here there a little bit, and that's really good to hear because this is a game where communication is crucial, just like any sport. And there's a great shot and goal there by number 2, Riley Snow, her first of the day. Murray 4, Olympus 13. Communication can take your team to a whole new level, right? It's something coaches preach, I promise, every day at practice, is talk to your teammates, and it's really important that every day and every game they try and do that because it can easily get lost in the thick of things if a ball keeps moving around really quickly, as Olympus has done here a couple times, especially on defense. As ball gets lost, just a little bit hit off as she threw there. Looking for Amelia Stringham. Tosses out again, and Amelia Stringham recovers the ball that was meant for her in the first place. Amelia tosses it all the way to the right side to Megan Stringham. Megan gets a foul. Looking for a foul. 5 seconds left in the quarter. 3 seconds left in the quarter. That'll be end of the quarter today. Third quarter. Murray down 4-13. Start of this fourth quarter here as Murray wins the sprint here. Riley Snow passes in Lauren Bernstein. Quick turnover there. Forced by an Olympus ball under. Isabel Ferrone looks middle, tosses it in the middle to her teammate, Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley tries to get it all the way in there to Elise Graham, but just doesn't make it all the way. And a slough there taken by Lauren Bernstein gets that ball taken away. Riley Snow gets the ball, and there'll be a quick offensive turnover there. Here's a counterattack opportunity, shot and goal there by number 10, Elise Graham, for her 5th goal of the day today. Ball tossed over to Riley Snow. Riley Snow tosses it down to her teammate, Lauren Bernstein. Lauren Bernstein sees her teammate trying to drive and just toss a little bit there behind her. Taken away by Olympus. Olympus with another counterattack opportunity here. Megan Stringham up ahead everybody else, as Lauren Bernstein quickly gets back and takes that ball away with a double team opportunity there. Audrey Gale throws deep right to her teammate. Tries to put it into center. Quickly taken away there. That's really been the biggest game changer here for these two teams. That Olympus has been able to find a way to stop the slough and score from outside. And Murray just hasn't been able to find a way to score from the outside and score from center, as well as Lauren Bernstein gets a turnover there. Gets the turnover there. Riley Snow moves up the middle with the ball, looks left, throws deep left to her teammate, Riley Bernstein, down. Riley Bernstein looks up, tosses it up to Marin Stone. Marin Stone throws it over to Estrella Underwood. Estrella Underwood, tight defense, quickly taken there by Elise Graham. Isabel Ferrone looks middle. Just a little bit overthrown, but regained there by Elise Graham. Elise Graham shoots, and just a good block there by the Murray goalie, Audrey Gale. Audrey Gale throws close left to Riley Snow. Riley Snow pushes off there, so there's an offensive foul as Megan Stringham secures the ball. Offensive called there. Ball thrown up to Riley Snow. Riley with tight defense there by Megan Stringham. Toss it over to Lauren Bernstein. Lauren Bernstein turns, shoots, and puts it in the bottom left corner of the cage. Good shot there by Lauren Bernstein. As Murray goes up, as Murray gets a goal to go, 5-14. 5-14. Ball gets tossed back to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley throws it back to her goalie, Isabel Ferrone. The ball thrown all the way to the right side, passing to center to Megan Stringham. Megan Stringham gets double teamed, gets an ordinary called there. Tossed up to Amelia Stringham. Tries to feed it in the center there. Just a little back, was a little bit farther turn than she probably would have liked, causing a turnover. Audrey Gale throws deep left right into the hands of her teammate, Lauren Bernstein. Puts it in Riley Snow. Riley Snow turns, shoots, diving block there by the Olympus goalie, Isabel Ferrone. Great block. Isabel Ferrone throws left, right in front of Elise Graham. Perfectly placed pass. Elise Graham goes for the counterattack goal, goes right and over that. Something that a lot of coaches will try and teach there as they're on the counterattack and there's no one on her right-hand side, which is her strong side. She should create some separation for herself, take a step in to that inside, and then shoot, compared to how she just kind of picked it up and shot it as Murray shoots and just blocked there by Olympus. 3 minutes left in the game here. Tossed up to Amelia Stringham. Amelia Stringham tosses it over to her teammate, Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley Marsh puts it in the middle for Eden Lewis, and Eden Lewis turns and shoots and puts it in the bottom right corner. Good shot there by Eden Lewis. As Olympus will extend the lead to 10 once again to 15-5. Ball thrown back to Riley Snow. Riley Snow immediately pressed up there by Juliet Ransom. Put in the middle to, and there's a takeaway there by the Olympus defense, who's really not allowed anything but kind of in the second quarter there for a bit. They allowed a few center goals here and there. But other than that, they really haven't allowed anything. As Amelia Stringham takes a shot and just hits the left side of the goalpost there. Audrey Gale throws across her body to her teammate Riley Snow. Good place pass. Riley Snow turns and keeps the swim. Turns Megan Stringham. Step in on the defense there. And there's going to be double team. Riley Snow gets the ordinary foul. Hasn't popped it yet. Throws it across, just a little bit underthrown. And taken away by Olympus there. 2 minutes left in the quarter. Isabel Ferrone. Looks left to right. Finds somebody in the middle. Ainsley Marsh. Sometimes when you see with goalies how they'll look left, right, and then back to their whatever side they kind of start with. It's kind of like, just like in football, goalies have their first read that coaches like to tell them, or their first side more so. And if that doesn't come open with players coming out, which just pushing off and getting open there, then they try to look for someone coming up on the other side of the pool for that counterattack opportunity. And then if not, they try and just pass it up the middle to number 33 position as there's good shot opportunity. Timeout taken here by the Olympus. 30-second timeout. Just to make some quick substitutions here. So that's sometimes why you'll see a goalie wait a little bit longer, causing sometimes the shot clock can run down 10 seconds before they'll get the ball out of the hands and into someone if the counterattack doesn't develop like they like it to. Isabel Ferrone tosses it up to her left to Elise Graham. Elise Graham moves it over to Ainsley Marsh. Ainsley Marsh throws it deep down to Amelia Stringham. Amelia looks up right, tosses it to Juliet Ransom. Juliet Ransom throws it out to Ruby Pope. And just a crowd of Murray defenders there to take that ball away. 30 seconds left in the game. Counterattack opportunity here for Riley Snow. Riley Snow sees the Olympus defender coming at her, turns, shoots a second time and just a little bit outside. Good shot there on the initial one. Notice the defender was coming. Probably made her think about that shot just a little too much, but it was a good shot and just hits the right off the bar. Ball in Isabel Ferrone's hands. Quickly taken there by Riley Snow. Riley Snow looks to turn and shoot it, and it's just a little bit too short there. Good game by both these teams. Olympus will take third place. And Olympus will win 15-5. Start of the game here for Murray versus Olympus boys here as Jaden Courtney moves the ball up. Ball in his right hand. Outside turns. Quickly gets an ejection drawn there on Porter Gale. Great move there by Jaden Courtney to get that ejection drawn. Ball thrown up to number 7, Beckham Jones. Beckham moved over to Kai Johnson. Back over to Beckham. Beckham looks to shoot. Back up to Beckham. All the way down to number 6, Andrew Neff. Andrew swings it all the way across to his teammate, Cody Dalebot. Up to Kai Johnson. Kai Johnson shoots it just off the top of the crossbar. And here's going to be a battle for that ball as Jaden Courtney goes after it, and he just misses. Good save there by Reiser Lundberg to make sure that no one got an opportunity to put that ball under. Ball over there for number 21, Case Elliott. Case Elliott moves it across all the way to down to number 11, Rusty Hughes. Rusty Hughes down to number 7, Liam Morris. 5 seconds left on the shot clock, and there's an offensive as Liam Morris pushed off. Ball thrown out for Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney moves in, gets the inside water. And they'll call a ball under there on Jaden Courtney. Reiser Lundberg puts the ball out for Liam Morris. Liam Morris tosses it in there. There will be a quick ejection on Cody Dalebot. Got a little bit trapped in there on the center. His hands were a little bit inside, causing him not to be able to move, causing the ejection to happen. Fake there by Liam Morris. Toss across all the way to the far left-hand side. Looking in to go in and shoot. Toss it back all over to Liam Morris. Liam throws back up to number 11. Number 11 gets it blocked, they say, by the goalie, Landon Vance. There was a second player there. Couldn't tell if it came off the field block or the goalie. A reset of the shot clock here as a ejection man comes back in. Shot look here for Liam Morris. Liam Morris shoots. There's a field block there by number 7, Beckham Jones. Good block there. Kept his hand up, swatted out, so didn't have an opportunity to score that. Kai Johnson tosses it down to Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney puts it into Ethan Thunnell. Ethan Thunnell makes a move, turns, and pops it back up in that top right corner as Olympus will take the lead here. Crucial for this game here is going to be getting a few of these Olympus starters to really come out and assert their dominance that they think that they have over Murray here. Murray gets a quick offensive, and Murray has a very, very solid defense. That is going to really keep them here in this game today, especially with their back with their goalie, Reiser Lundberg. If they can play really good defense, it can really help them as Cody Dalebot tosses it down to his teammate, number 7, Beckham Jones. Beckham Jones shoots off the hands of the goalie and just bounces in the cage there for Beckham's first shot of the day. Another crucial here today is Olympus has got to get out on these counterattacks, and Murray's going to have to stop him here. The best chance Murray's going to have to score is trying to beat him on these counterattacks as well, getting down, driving through in situations like this in a half-court offense to try and get some of these Olympus players ejected for when they play tight defense. Great block there by Landon Vance. Landon looks right, throws to the middle to Kai Johnson. Kai Johnson throws it down to Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney moving in, looking to shoot, puts it into center. Quick slough came down, good defense there. Jaden Courtney probably just didn't see that defense quickly sliding down, but it was a good look, right idea. And I don't think he'll make that same mistake twice. Reiser Lundenberg throws it far right, down to his teammate, number 7, Liam Morris. Liam Morris tosses it back up to Rusty Hughes. Rusty Hughes. Tight defense there by Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney puts a hand on that ball, stops it from going all the way into center. Ball starts back at Landon Vance. Landon looking, gives it a quick, just a small toss up to Ethan Thunnell. Down to Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney trying to make some hard turn moves here. Great, a perfect pass there for Andrew Neff for him to for him to score. Awesome assist there for Jaden Courtney. Could not have put it in a better spot. Puts it up and over the defender's head, right into his teammate's hands, and Andrew Neff is able to put it away there. It's a great way to move a goalie there when he has to move from one side of the pool, essentially all the way to the other side of the cage to try and block that. That's a great way to score there on that counterattack for that Olympus offense. Case Elliott tosses it left to Liam Morris. Liam Morris puts it in the center. Just a little bit overthrown over the cage there by Jerome Horn. Ball back at Landon Vance. Landon Vance pushes the ball to Kai Johnson. Kai Johnson looking to turn. Doesn't get anything. Toss it over to Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney gets the ball over to Andrew Neff. Andrew flicks it over, and he just quick turnover there as the ball is just a little bit underthrown to his target, Kai Johnson. Murray out trying to get on the offensive here as Jack Madsen tosses it back to Case Elliott. One of the crucial things if Murray wants to score here, they're going to have to move their offense up. If you can tell Case Elliott, number 21 there, is way back at half court. He's got to move all the way up to probably that blue cone to really become a threat and keep this Olympus team honest. Landon Vance advances the ball up to Kai Johnson. Kai Johnson moves it over to Jaden Courtney. Courtney looks up, 6-meter shot. Looks good, just a bit off the outside. Reiser Lundeberg looks left, throws left. Perfect into the hands of his teammate there. Porter Gale, I believe. Passes it up to Jerome Horn. Jerome Horn looks to shoot, and he does. Great block there by Landon Vance. He's a very solid goalie back there as well. Really helps out defenses when you have a dominant goalie back there, and it really paid off there. Ball, offense opportunity. Oh, and just one of those fluke things as Andrew Neff scores again, but didn't give up and really paid off there as the goalie came out, tipped it, hit the top bar. I imagine the ball just kind of got lost in Murray's defense's eyes, and they just couldn't find it as Olympus goes up 4-0. Case Elliott throws it over to number 7, Liam Morris. Liam Morris all the way back at half court. Tosses it down in the center. Quickly gets taken away there by Kai Johnson as the double team was perfectly executed on that slough. Ball down to Isaac Wardle. Isaac Wardle tries to put it into Ethan Thunnell, and it just gets a drop there from that far side of Andrew Neff, and probably just didn't see that. If he would have whipped it over to his teammate Andrew Neff, then could have put it into center or even shot there as a wide open opportunity, as there's a shot opportunity here on a counterattack, and a great block there by Landon Vance. Landon Vance shakes his head no to a teammate looking for the ball. Moves his head left, tosses it down to Andrew Neff. Andrew looks to center, sees there's a slough, tosses it all the way across to Kai Johnson. 40 seconds left in the quarter. Olympus up 4-0. Back up to Kai Johnson. Kai looking to shoot, tossed over. Off the top of the crossbar there, and Andrew Neff is... I take that back. Ethan Thunnell is going to recover that ball there and get a quick sweep shot and get his second goal of the day there. With 25 seconds left, Olympus up 5-0. Case Elliott moves to his right, throws right. Looks down for Rusty Hughes, gets to Rusty Hughes down at number 3. He's getting to Porter Gale, up to Rusty Hughes again. Ball taken there by Andrew Neff, and he's going to try and get ahead of his defender here. Double team here. Andrew Neff gets it away to Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney has a man on his back. Blocked there by the goalie. Olympus up 5-0 at the end of this first quarter. Start of the second quarter here. Olympus up 5-0 on Murray. Adam pulled his team out there at half, the head coach of Murray, and gave his team a little bit of a more of a stern talking to. I think he thinks they can definitely play better here, and I don't blame him. I think they can too. Olympus wins the opening sprint of the second quarter here. Jaden Courtney advances the ball here, trying to get all the way up. Tosses it over to Kai Johnson. Kai looking to shoot. Shoots just off the top side crossbar there. If he probably was in just a little bit, like a few more meters in. Like I've said, if you're that far out, it is a hard shot to make. You'll do it every once in a while, but consistently it's very hard to do. As the ball gets tossed up there to Case Elliott. Case Elliott throws it over to Porter Gale. Porter Gale D'd up there by Jaden Courtney. Jaden playing great defense. Jaden take off here, and he will. Ball dumped. Ethan Thunnell on the time clock here to try and get it to Jaden Courtney, and he'll get it there. Jaden look to shoot, and he will. And it'll go right in. A little bit of a late throw there to get to Jaden Courtney. Makes it a little bit harder to try and for him to score as the defense was coming right up on him. And he'll have another opportunity here with his right hand open. See if they get a toss to him. And they'll just toss it up to Kai Johnson here, who's advancing again. He's got an offensive opportunity here. Looks, shoots, and blocked there by number 1, Reiser Lunderberg. Reiser, good block there. Looking right. Eyes glued to somebody. Moves. Looks left again. Gives it to his player who's just waiting for it. 15 seconds left on the shot clock. That's another thing. They've really got to try and get that ball down there by 25 seconds left on the shot clock compared to 15 seconds left, so they can try and do some things on offense as that block's there. That block is there, taken by Landon Vance. If they're able to get that ball out more with 5 seconds left, 5 seconds out on the shot clock, so 25 seconds left, as here's a shot opportunity by Andrew Neff. Andrew throws it across, and a great pass there by Andrew Neff to Wilson Graff, and Wilson Graff just tosses it in. Great pass and shot there. Some substitutions here for Olympus. Olympus up 6-0. Ball in number 11, Rusty Hughes, puts it into center, right off the crossbar, hits the goalie's head and just bounces out. Unlucky there. Good shot look. Landon Vance moves the ball up to Kai Johnson. Kai Johnson puts the wheels on number 8 there, Caden Self. Great look, great turn there as Kai Johnson continues to move forward with it. Kai Johnson had an opportunity there to shoot, tosses it back to his teammate, throws it all the way back, tosses it left there to Finn Hansen. Shot just there by Ethan Thunnell as he loses his cap. Reiser looking deep down the pool. Just short there to Case Elliott. Case tosses it down. Offensive there. Kai Johnson gets the ball, tosses it back to his goalie, Landon Vance. Landon scanning the pool, and there's an offensive here. Landon got rid of the ball just in time, so they didn't have the ball right on their side. Ball in Jerome Horn's hands. Jerome throws it all the way across, looking to shoot for Murray. He shoots. Great block there by Landon Vance as he gets chased down and secures the ball for himself. Landon Vance throws it to his near left side. Ball there given to number 8, Kai Johnson. Offensive there. Called in the center position. Reiser looks left. Has his eyes on somebody. Gets it there. top left. Throws it down to number 3, Porter Gale. Porter Gale looks for someone, tosses it all the way across to Jerome Horn. Jerome Horn trying to get an ordinary foul here to probably try and take a shot. Offensive here is Murray was inside of the 2 meters there. Without the ball inside of it, an offensive player cannot go inside. However, the defense can be inside of the 2 meters as Kai Johnson gets the ball. Kai Johnson puts it to Ethan Thunnell, moving into the middle. Ethan Thunnell pushes off there, the ref says. Shakes his head no that he didn't. Pretty upset by that call as he had a goal there and just got taken away by a little bit of a push off. Reiser throws it up left to Liam Morris. Liam Morris running away with the ball, trying to get it to a teammate, up to Case Elliott, down to the middle there. Rusty Hughes gets the ball back. Rusty Hughes throws it back to Liam Morris. Liam Morris throws it down to his teammate. Shot. As here's an ejection called on number 11, Leandro Pavornio. Shot clock had run out, but there was a move just in time before that happened to get that opportunity. Here's a shot, and great save there by Landon Vance. Case Elliott had the opportunity, put it there in the low corner, and Landon Vance quickly got there. That's an impressive block. He came from one side of that entire goal all the way to the other to stop that ball. That was impressive. Kai Johnson looking middle, puts it middle, quickly taken away there by Reiser. It was just a little bit overthrown. It's a hard pass to make there because it has to be in the perfect position. Ball moved up to Caden Self. Caden moves into Case Elliott. Tosses it over to number 6. And another great block there by Landon Vance. Olympus up 6-0. Only scored one time this quarter. Ball gets thrown up there to Liam Morris. Liam Morris puts it into center to Case Elliott. Thrown back out to Caden Self. Caden Self puts it back into center for Case Elliott. And Landon Vance gets that ball taken away before Case can ever get a really hand on it there. Great takeaway. Landon is playing a very good game right now. Still 0 goals on the board for Murray. Olympus has 6. Ethan Thunnell moves it down to Kai Johnson. Kai Johnson quickly up defended. Kai looks back up to Ethan Thunnell. Ethan looks to shoot. He does. And a great block there by Reiser. These two goalies are really impressing today. Here's an offensive. Is called someone swam over somebody. Another offensive here, back-to-back offensives. Reiser looks left. Looks back to his right-hand side, fires, just a touch overthrown. Recovered, but recovered by Murray, by Jerome Horn. Ordinary foul. Jerome looks to center. Puts it into center to Caden Self. Caden Self has an opportunity. And the stuff comes in before he's able to really do anything with it. 30 seconds left in the quarter. Olympus up 6-0. Landon Vance tosses it down to Ethan Thunnell. Ethan Thunnell looked to make a move. He does. And it's just going to hit the side of the crossbar there. And that's going to be a ball under turnover Olympus. Ethan Thunnell had a great look there. Great shot opportunity. Just hit that side bar and it'll happen. Number 7, Liam Morris. Looks to put it in center, Caden Self, but Caden Self's holding the player behind him, so so that becomes an offensive. Landon Vance gonna look to pass it out, give it to Ethan Thunnell. Ethan Thunnell shoots. Great block there, but there by Reiser yet again. All right, here we are at the start of the second half, third quarter. Olympus up 6-0. That last quarter was only Olympus 1, Murray 0. There's a quick offensive turnover there. Pushed off, try to make a pass. Counterattack opportunity here for Murray. Tossed out there to Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney gets an ordinary foul called. Reiser was ready to take that shot there if he was getting ready to goalie for Murray. Ball tossed up to Kai Johnson. Kai Johnson puts it in the center. And there's a sloth there to take that ball away from number 7, Beckham Jones. Reiser looking down the full pool. Again, it's only 6-0. And that last quarter is only 1-0. Let's see if Murray can start to turn on a little bit more an offensive opportunity here. As there's a turnover off. Kai Johnson moving in the middle of the pool. Ball under. Called against Kai Johnson will be given to Murray. Both these goalies are playing outstanding right now. Both Landon and Reiser, as there's another offensive right here. Pass down by Ethan Thunnell. Down to Andrew Neff. Andrew puts it middle. Slough there. Recovers the ball. Shot, goal there by number 7, Beckham Jones. He kept that ball in possession of himself. Turns on the backside and scores there. That's a hard move to make, especially when there's a couple people there on each side of him. Impressive that he's able to hold on to that ball and put that away. Ordinary foul here for Case Elliott. Case Elliott throws it down to his teammate, number 5, Jordan Fitz. Jordan Fitz gets tight D on him and it gets taken away there. Jordan Courtney takes that ball away. Jordan Courtney trying to get in front of the defender, and he will. Trying to get up and take it, and he'll just lob it up and over the goalie's hands. Great first goal for Jaden Courtney today. Just a little bit of a lob shot, goes off the goalie's hands. Unfortunate for the goalie, but just enough energy on the back of that for Jaden Courtney. Case Elliott turning into his strong side, looking for someone. Tight defense there, moves it over to his teammate, Liam Morris. Liam Morris trying to run away with the ball. Gets thrown just a little too short there by ordinary foul there by Andrew Neff. Andrew Neff throws it down to his teammate. Block there. Great block there by Reiser. It was just a one-on-nobody opportunity. Ball thrown upright for Murray. Ball thrown into center. Slough there. Andrew Neff takes that ball away as the ball is just a touch overthrown. Ball gets thrown back to Landon Vance. Or excuse me, it's Max Tyler in the goal for now for Olympus. Jaden Courtney has the ball. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Olympus as Case Elliott was ejected. Shot off the mark there for Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney looks up, tosses it across. Shot, goal there by number 7, Beckham Jones. Olympus up 9-0. Case Elliott tosses it over to number 7. Liam Morris looking down. Tosses the ball down to his teammate. Ball's thrown into center for Jack Madsen, and just a quick slough offensive opportunity here as Reiser gets out there as the ball was just a little overthrown there for Ethan Thunnell, and Reiser was able to get out there and take that ball away. Ball thrown from Liam Morris all the way across to Case Elliott. Case Elliott gets fouled around 5 meters. Gives it to number 11, Rusty Hughes. Rusty Hughes. Tight D there by Kai Johnson. Case Elliott gets double teamed. Gets an ordinary foul. Here comes a drive. Just tossed right in the middle there. Unlucky. Recovered by Murray by Jack Madsen, but Kai Johnson gets the ball back again. Kai Johnson has D up tight on him. Kai Johnson looks right, throws right down to Andrew Neff. Andrew Neff moving in, trying to shoot, gets it right, sneaks it right past the goalie for Andrew Neff's third goal of the day today as well. Great counterattack there and great shot for Andrew Neff. Ball starting here with Case Elliott. Case Elliott gets the ordinary foul. Looks right and throws to his teammate, number 7, Liam Morris. Liam Morris gets it down into the center, number 3. Porter Gale. Porter Gale shoots it and it just hits right off the shot block and bounces back in. Max Tyler throws the ball short to his teammate, number 5, Ethan Woodbury. Ethan Woodbury gives it over to Hayden Robinson. Hayden Robinson tries to throw it up and over. And the reason that got called there is, as Ethan Thunnell didn't like the call, the rule is you have to turn, when he was trying to turn there, you have to turn and take one stroke on your front and then turn on your back again and get that ball. You can't just push off the play or turn and shoot and fire. Ball taken here by Olympus defense. Good shot blocking all the way around. Ball saved there by Max Tyler. Max Tyler looking right. Throws it short to Ethan Thunnell. Ethan Thunnell makes a pass play. His teammate didn't see it. Ball taken there by number 7, Liam Morris. Liam Morris. Ball just gets lost in transition here, and Ethan Thunnell recovers. Ethan Thunnell pops the ball, moves the ball forward himself. Throws up close. Throws down the center to number 5, Ethan Woodbury. Ethan Woodbury tosses it down to number 11. Goal there for Leandro Pervanio. Pirvano, my bad. 2 minutes left at the end of this for the third quarter. Case Elliott. Back at half. Tossed up to his teammate, number 11, Rusty Hughes. Rusty trying to run away with the ball all the way back at half court. Ordinary foul. Rusty drives through. There's an ejection on number 11, Leandro Pervano. Case Elliott looking to shoot. He does. Field block there by number 5, Ethan Woodbury, to stop that ball from the trajectory it's headed. Great field block there, Ethan Woodbury, and goalie grabs it, secures it so the ball doesn't float in. Max Tyler throws it up. Hayden Robinson makes a turn move, gets fouled. Hayden Robinson throws it down. David Ball. David Ball looks in the middle. Just gets taken away there by Leandro Porvano as Andrew Neff continued to try to go for it. It'll be a 6-on-5 up opportunity here for the counterattack. See if Murray can do something with it. Porter Gale tosses it over to Jerome Horn. Puts it into center. All right. Porter Gale looks to shoot. Shot and goal there by number 21, Case Elliott, for Murray's first goal of the game here. Olympus looking to advance the ball. One more opportunity here with 20 seconds left in the quarter. Ball gets thrown up to Ethan Woodbury, my bad. Shot just off the mark there. Reiser moves the ball up. 5 seconds left. Reiser's going to get up and shoot it. He does. And great shot there and just great, better block. Olympus up 11-1. Start of the fourth quarter here for Skyline, for Olympus and Murray. Olympus up 11-1. Murray wins the sprint, but ball starts to Rusty Hughes. At this point, I think Adams is going to try and tell his team this fourth quarter try to win the quarter, right? It's just a sign of improvement if you can just win the fourth quarter against a very solid Olympus team here. Ball thrown across to number 3, Porter Gale. Porter Gale tight D there by Jaden Courtney. Jaden Courtney's going to quickly get out on the counterattack here. Max Tyler, see if he sees him. He does. He just doesn't get on his back a little too late. Kai Johnson throws it down to Jaden Courtney. Jaden makes a great inside turn there. He'll start to advance the ball here. Jaden Courtney looks to get up, shoots, pops it right up and over Reiser's head. Great shot there by Jaden. Great offensive move there by Jaden just entirely. Grabs the ball, takes the inside turn entirely, gets the move, and then he pops it up and over the goalie's head. That's extremely good job there. Case Elliott trying to make an inside move here. Case Elliott finds his teammate Porter Gale. Tight defense by Andrew Neff, and he breaks that up and gets it taken away. Turnover there. Jaden Courtney tried to hit his teammate. A wide open counterattack opportunity and goal here for number 6 on Murray. Jerome Horn, as he was ready for that. Olympus up 12-2. Max Tyler Throws the ball all the way up. Taken away there by number 6, Jerome Horn, who just got the goal. Throws it up all the way to his teammate, number 7, excuse me, which gets taken away there. Max Tyler gives it just up short to Kai Johnson. Kai tosses it over to Andrew Neff. Andrew Neff moves up a little too far, and it gets taken away there by number 11, Rusty Hughes. There's an offensive call as well at the same time. Reiser looks right, throws right. Gives it to Jerome Horn. Jerome puts it down to number 7, Liam Morris. Liam Morris shoots, scores, and puts it away. Great shot there by Liam Morris. And that's something that we haven't seen for this Olympus team all day. Most of the time when that ball's gone into center, they've been able to get down there and take the ball away immediately so those opportunities don't come for them. Max Tyler moves the ball up to Kai Johnson. Kai Johnson throws it over to Jaden Courtney. Ejection here called on Case Elliott. Ball put into Andrew. Andrew puts it in and scores here for Andrew's 4th goal of the day. Great ball movement there on that 6-on-5 opportunity. Quickly move the ball around to get it and put it in the middle of the pool and just put it away there by Andrew Neff. Great looks all the way around. All 6 Olympus players are swapped in and out. Ball thrown back to Case Elliott. Case gives it over to his teammate, number 11, Rusty Hughes. Rusty had tight defense on him there by Landon Vance. Ordinary foul. Rusty throws it over to Case Elliott. Case Elliott throws it all the way down to his teammate, number 8, Caden Self. 2 seconds left on the shot clock. Shot blocked there. Max Tyler is going to look down immediately, see if there's a counterattack. Doesn't see anything. Throws it all the way down to his teammate, Ethan Thunnell. Ethan makes a backside turn there, gets up, looks to shoot, shoots, puts it in the top right corner. And a good shot there by Ethan Thunnell for his 3rd of the day. Four minutes left here. Case Elliott advancing the ball. Looks left, throws quite right really quickly. Liam Morris gets up, shoots right away, off the top of the crossbar, and recovered by Olympus there. Great shot, just off the side. Max Tyler throws it up there to Ethan Thunnell. Ethan Thunnell tries to put a pass there to his teammate, number 13, Hayden Robinson, but it's taken away there by Liam Morris as Liam Morris just gets there quicker. Perfect pass there from Reiser up to Rusty Hughes. Rusty Hughes tries to keep it up the middle of the field. Gets walled up by a few defenders there, and ball's taken away. Ball thrown up to number 11, Leonardo. Leonardo trying to turn and here. Toes it up to his teammate, number 14, Landon Vance. Landon throws it across to Ethan Thunnell. Ethan Thunnell pretty far out there. Gives it down to his teammate, number 13, Hayden Robinson. Ordinary foul here. Hayden throws it up to Ethan. Ethan going to look to shoot. Ethan shoots and blocked there by Reiser. But recovered here by Olympus and taken back by Murray. Reiser looks right. Ball gets down to put number 6 on Jerome Horn. Jerome Horn tries to backhand it and is just stuffed there by the Olympus defender. Max Tyler looking for his teammate, Landon Vance. Doesn't give it to him. Ends up going to Wilson Graff. Throws to Ethan Thunnell. Ethan Thunnell makes a backside turn here. He continues to move in. Gets it thrown out. Shot here and put in the goal. Great lob shot there by number 13, Hayden Robinson, for his first goal of the day. 2 minutes left. Hayden Robinson saw the opportunity he could have had there. He took the lob shot, and it was a good-looking shot. up and over the goalie's hands, and nothing much more he could have done. Olympus up 15-3. Ball start out here in Caden Self's hands. Caden Self pops it to himself. Throws it down to his teammate, Liam Morris. Liam Morris gets the ordinary foul. And there's just a push off there on the offensive side. If he wanted that, he had to push off. He had to take his hand, turn, take a stroke, pick up the ball, and then shoot. And then it's not going to be illegal there. Ethan Thunnell gets the ball back. Ethan Thunnell all the way back at half court. Gives it over to his teammate, Landon Vance. Landon Vance gives it back to Ethan. Ethan going to look to shoot here. Trying to get an ordinary foul. Gets the ordinary. See if he looks to shoot here. He does. He shoots off the top of the crossbar, hits the back of the goalie's head, and barely misses. Barely does Reiser save it there, but he saves it. Reiser looks straight down the middle. Just a touch overthrown there. Looking for his target, Jack Madsen. Max Tyler looking right. Gives it short to Ethan Thunnell. 15 seconds left on the shot clock. Minute 10 left in the game. Ethan Thunnell gives it over to Hayden Robinson. Hayden Robinson looking down and gives it to his teammate Wilson Graff. Wilson throws it up to Hayden Robinson. Trying to get a foul here, and he doesn't get it. 0 seconds left, 55 seconds left in the game after that shot clock. Reiser gives it up short here to Rusty Hughes. Rusty advances, puts it into center. Trying to turn here, does, and scores there for number 6, Jerome Horn, for his second of the day. Max Tyler slowly moving the ball up. See if Olympus tries to use all 30 seconds here on the shot clock. Leandro throws it over to Wilson. Wilson shot. Confusion there for Ethan Thunnell. Reiser. Murray looking for one more opportunity here with 20 seconds left. Up to Jack Madsen. Jack Madsen tries to make a pass down to Jerome Horn. Jerome Horn gets it, ordinary foul, tosses it up to his teammate Rusty Hughes. 10 seconds left. Shot, and just off the left outside there by Jordan Fitz. 6 seconds left. Being told to hold on to the ball here is Max Tyler. Max will hold on the ball here for the end of the game here as Murray wins it 15-4. As Olympus beats Murray 15-4. Start of the women's game here, Skyline versus Park City. Skyline will win the sprint here with number 14. Olivia Turney winning that sprint there and giving it back to her teammate, Rachel Dalton. Rachel moving in, gives it back down to Olivia. Olivia turning in to make a move here. Looks, gets up to shoot, and just hits off the top crossbar there. Turnover here as Park City goes down for their first opportunity on offense. Ball goes out down to Nina Zipnik. Ball gets thrown across here to Calatroxel. A little bit overthrown. Calatroxel looks to put it in. Ball thrown up to Nina Bastick. Nina Bastick going to take the shot just off the side of mark there. And the ball go back to Audrey Hall's hands, and she'll pass it up there to her top left. Give it over to number 7, Emily Gardner. Emily Gardner is going to look over to her teammate, Olivia Turney. Olivia Turney looks straight down, puts it on a little bit on the outside of Rachel Dalton. Rachel looks in to put it in the center. Thrown all the way across the other side of center. Shot, blocked it, hit as she threw there by Sophia Bernasconi. Ava Stein throws it out to Nina Zipnik. Nina Zipnik puts it back up here to Sophia Bernasconi. Sophia Bernasconi puts it in the middle of the pool. Throws it over to Nina Bastick. Nina Bastick going to look to shoot. Shoots just off the top of the crossbar yet again for her second shot opportunity here today. Audrey throws it down and puts it on the opportunity for a counterattack, and there's a ball under here. Good defense there by Calatroxel to stop that opportunity there. Another counterattack opportunity here for Nina Zipnik. Nina Zipnik looks to shoot. Hit and she throws. Recovered by Skyline. Audrey's going to look down to throw as Abby Dietrichson in there tried to and get that ball. Ball thrown out to number 6, Rachel Dalton. Rachel Dalton looks into center, puts it into center. Into Katie Bracco. Katie Bracco turns to shoot just off the right side of the cage there. And Ava Stein recovers the ball for an opportunity for Park City here. Looks right, throws right, down to Nina Zipnik. Nina Zipnik throws it into Sophia Bernasconi on the move. A girl on her back, and number 9, Melan Jessup, covering Sophia Bernasconi. Throws it over to Calatroxel. Over to, and just a shot missed there by Nina Bastick, as a little bit of a poorly thrown pass there by Audrey. Gets recovered by Park City. Audrey's going to try and recover it here. Gets across, tries to beat the counterattack, and just barely missed there, as that 2-on-1 opportunity was scored there by Park City by number 17, Savannah Flynn. Ball gets tossed back for Skyline's offensive possession after that Park City goes up 1-0. Rachel Dalton takes it. Savannah Flynn covering. She looks left. Center's facing the left-hand side. That's why she's being told. Throws it into center. Tight defense. Good coverage there by Park City as that's taken away. Ava Stein throws it up to Nina Zipnik. Nina Zipnik puts it into center. Quickly taken away there. Great defense by Rachel Dalton, and great pass there by Audrey Hall, as it's going to be a one-on-nobody opportunity for that. It's going to get up, put away for number 14, Olivia Turney. Perfect pass there by Audrey Hall. That was a great time throw and caused a one-on-nobody opportunity there. Ball start back at Nina Bastick. Nina Bastick throws it over to Nina Zipnik. Nina Zipnik way back at half court. Does a backside turn on her defender there. Melan Jessup continuing to try to swim through it. Audrey comes out to try and take that. And there's an ejection there on the goalie, number 13. No goalie in the goal here. See if Park City, what they do, if they can put it away here. All they have to do is work it past a couple field players who are trying to field block. Shot here and put in the back of the cage there by Nina Bastick. That's one you don't see very often, where the goalie will get excluded there. When it happens, sometimes players actually tense up a little bit and actually miss the shot because they have such an open court there. But that time they were able to pick it up and put it away there Very well done. Rachel Dalton, backside turns. And there's a quick exclusion there on Savannah Flynn for being too high up on the after the foul there. Ball gets thrown down to number 14, Olivia Turney. Olivia Turney throws it all the way across to her teammate. Just a little bit of a drop there by Melon Jessup. Picks it up, recovers. Thrown back up for Rachel Dalton. Rachel Dalton passes it across to Olivia Turney. Olivia Turney shoots, scores, and puts it in the near side on a weak side. Great shot there by Olivia Turney. Her second of the day as it's tied up 2-2. Nina Bastic starts with the ball. Looks to her right. Gives it a quick short pass over to Nina Zipnik. Nina Zipnik way back at half court. Pops it. Gives it to Nina Bastic. Quick exclusion here on number 7 on Skyline, Emily Gardner. Park City will set up their 6-on-5 opportunity. Try to keep it high and dry. Make sure nobody drops the ball. Try and keep the ball moving. That's put away there by Nina Zipnik. Great shot. As the ball kind of just moved in between Nina Bastic and Zipnik at the top, and Nina Zipnik just took the shot as soon as she saw the look she liked. Park City winning 3-2 here. Catherine Baracco tosses back the ball to number 7, Emily Gardner. Emily Gardner moves the ball forward. Looks it in and puts it in. Backhand there, just a little bit off the top of the goal. Touched by Ava Stein, causing them to have a 2-meter opportunity here. Olivia Turney lives the ball. Ball under, but it'll be given as an ordinary foul. She reached over her shoulder. Another ordinary foul as Cal Troxel just pushed on her shoulder a little too hard. Cal Troxel gets the ball a third time. Third time's the charm there as she steals the ball from Rachel Dalton. Ava Stein looks left, throws left up to Sophia Bernasconi. Something to listen to on the Skyline defense that could really make a difference here as the day goes on is the communication by the Skyline goal. You can really hear it as there's a quick goal there by Nina Zipnik. But what she does is she kind of announces where the ball is at all times. And for anybody who knows, it really makes a difference to know where the ball is kind of at all times on that defensive side. As the ball starts up at number 8, Katie Baracco. Tossed over to number 7, Emily Gardner. Emily Gardner moves in. Looking to shoot or put in the center. Shoots it just off the left side there. Minute 45 left here in the quarter. Park City up 4-2. Ava Stein looks right, throws right. Gives it to Nina Zipnik. Nina Zipnik almost at her own 5 meters. Gives it to Nina Bastic. Nina Bastic puts it in the center to Cal Troxel, and there's a quick ejection there on number 7, Emily Gardner. Ball's quickly taken back there by Skyline. A rare occurrence on a 6-on-5 opportunity as Olivia Turney backside turns Abby Dietrichson and puts it in for Rachel Dalton, and Rachel Dalton gets climbed over the back and gets a 5-meter opportunity. The Skyline players that were watching that were pretty happy about that one. Up, shot for the 5-meter. Hits the top of the goal post, bounces down on the goalie's head, and just unfavorable bounce out. Ball goes down to Cal Troxel. Ball gets put into Nina Bastic. Nina Bastic tosses it back out to Cal Troxel. Cal Troxel looks back into center again. This time to Nina Zipnik. Nina Zipnik pushes it out to Nina Bastic. Nina Bastic passes it back to Nina Zipnik. Nina Zipnik shoots and puts it in the near side. And that's the third goal for Nina Zipnik today as Park City goes up 5-2. Ball starts back at Katie Baracco. 50 seconds left in the quarter. Skyline has a 2-for-1 opportunity here. Shoots straight into the hands of Ava Stein. Nina Zibnik tosses it up there to Sophia Berlusconi. Sophia Berlusconi turns to shoot, and that gets taken away there by number 6, Rachel Dalton. Great defense there, Rachel Dalton. Puts it up there for number 3, Avery Kratz. Avery Kratz moving in to shoot, 16 seconds left. Flips it back out to her teammate, Catherine Baracco. Catherine pushes it back out to Olivia Turney. Olivia Turney moves in, and there's an ejection called here on number 7, Cal Troxel, and that's her second of the day as well, I believe. 5 seconds left. 6, Rachel Dalton shoots just on the right side of that court, and they'll have a 2-meter opportunity, or no. Quick shot by Park City, and that's going to end the quarter here. Park City up 5-2. Start of the second quarter here. Park City up 5-2. And here's the opening sprint. Rachel Dalton's going to secure that one for Skyline right now. Ball looks up for Rachel Dalton there, and it's just a touch overthrown. Skyline offensive there. At halftime, the Skyline coach did not look too pleased with her team, as her voice was a little bit on a yelling tone a little bit. So I expect Skyline to come out and change some things here in the second quarter. Ball moves over to Savannah Flynn. Savannah Flynn passes it over to Calla Troxel, just a little bit overthrown. Abby Dietrichson gets the ball for Calla. Abby Dietrichson looks and puts it into Calla Troxel. 5 seconds left, offensive turnover here. Rachel Dalton recovers the ball. Puts it up to number 5. Indy to Bark. Indy puts it into Katie Bracco. Ordinary foul. Katie looks, pops it out. There to number 9, Marilyn Jessup. Out to Olivia Turney. Olivia Turney turns to shoot, blocked there by Ava Stein. Ava Stein is being chased down by Olivia Turney. Parks will have a 6-on-5 here opportunity just for a couple seconds as they're ahead on the counterattack. Ball thrown up to Savannah Flynn. Everybody even now. Savannah Flynn being severely dropped off of, takes a shot, and it's a little bit over the cage there. Shot, pass out. Ava Stein sits out of the cage to stop that ball from coming out and protects that ball well. Ball thrown up to Kyle Troxel. Kyle Troxel moving it, throws it over to Nina Zipnik. Nina Zipnik looks to shoot, shoots, puts it in the near corner. And that's her 4th of the day. Park City up 6-2. Skyline has yet to kind of slow down the Park City counterattack. That's really where most of these goals have come from Park City. We'll see if they start to try and slow it down here a little bit. Ball goes up to Olivia Turney. Olivia Turney gets the ordinary foul. Olivia Turney puts it up, throws it to Katie Baracco. Katie turns, looks to shoot, knocked down there by a field block by Nina Bastick. Ava Stein throws it up far for Abby Dietrichson, and that's quickly taken away by the goalie, Audrey Hall. Audrey Hall looks just up the right side to number 5. Anita Burke puts it in the perfect spot. Anita Burke continues it up the side. Quickly there defended by Abby Dietrichson and puts it up there to number 14, Olivia Turney. Olivia Turney shoots and kind of just slides off that left side of the goal post right there. Ava Stein throws it up to Nina Zipnik. Has the hot hand right now. Puts it in there for Sophia Bernasconi. Sophia Bernasconi tightly defended there by number 9, Marilyn Jessup. Ball barely misses the outside there as Audrey Hall saves the ball there, and it's quickly taken away there. Turn shot and just up and over the cage. Ava Stein. Throws it up to half near Nina Zipnik. Throws it down to Sophia Bernasconi. Sophia Bernasconi tight up against Marilyn Jessup again. I apologize. And here comes the yellow card for the Skyline coach. First yellow card of the day. Two-meter opportunity here for Park City. Thrown up there to Kyle Troxel. Puts it into center, quickly taken away there by the Skyline defense. Ball under there. Park City recovers that defense on that. Ava Stein looking down. Throws it out there to, and just touch overthrown there. Taken away by Skyline, Olivia Turney. Audrey Hall looking right, throws right, gives it up to Katie Baracco. Katie moves in, looks to be a shooter. Continues to move in, looks to be a shooter. Way dropped off, takes a shot just off the right side of the court of the bar there. Ava Stein passes straight down. A little bit underthrown there to Abby Dietrichson. Abby Dietrichson tosses it up to Savannah Flynn. Savannah Flynn puts it in the center, whip back out to Kyle Troxel. Kyle Troxel shoots, blocked there by Audrey Hall, and she saves it from going out of bounds too. Ball thrown into the middle, and there's going to be a quick ejection there on number 14, Sophia Bernasconi. All right, take that back, number 17, Savannah Flynn. Ball thrown over to number 5, Anita Burke. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Skyline. Number 14 has the ball. Olivia Turney shot. Timeout taken by Park City. Park City up 6-2. We'll be right back. This is Game On. Coming out of timeout here, Park City's ball up at half. Ball thrown up to Nina Bastic, thrown over to number 2. Samantha Staub. Samantha quickly defended there, tossed over to Nina Bastic, offensive here. Skyline's got to convert on a couple of these opportunities here with these counterattacks. Ball taken out of the hand there by Nina Zipnik. Nina Zipnik puts it in a risky spot, but gets safely taken away there by Calatroxel. Ava Stein has the ball, looking left, shakes her head no to player. Says no, not right now. Gives it, throws it right to Nina Zipnik. Nina Zipnik throws it over to Calatroxel. Calatroxel looking to get an ordinary foul, puts it in the center, gives it to Nina Bastic. Nina Bastic shoots and puts it in the top left corner. Good shot there by Nina Bastic. Ball thrown back to Olivia Turney. Olivia Turney trying to move in with it, throws it deep to the deep left corner down to number 9. Marilyn Jessup. Ball thrown into center, trying to turn. Quickly double teamed there by Nina Zipnik as she was just looking to shoot, and she just gets her hands on it to fly it in the air. Calatroxel has an opportunity here with Abby Dietrichson. Abby Dietrichson coming up the middle of the pool. Sees it, just gets snuffed there by Olivia Turney. She just doesn't get a hand on the ball just in time. Ball moves up, Olivia Turney moving up down the middle of the pool. Olivia Turney looking in the middle. Looks to shoot, shoots, taken down by Ava Stein right there. Ava Stein whips the ball down the middle, down the side. I assume trying to get it to Sophia Bernasconi, but thrown just a touch too hard there. Park City defending here. Skyline gets the ball. Katie Baracco up at the top of it. Sophia Bernasconi. Calatroxel, gets a hand on that ball as it's passed over to Olivia Turney. Olivia Turney moves in, tries to put the ball in center, gets the ball in the center. To number 12, Jane Sunderberg, and she puts it in the bottom right of the cage there as Skyline will bring this game within to 4. Park City 7, Skyline 3 with a minute left here in the half. Ball gets kicked back there to Nina Zipnik. Zipnik looks left, throws it left, gives it to Calatroxel. Calatroxel has the ball in her hand, gives it to Nina Bastic. Bastic throws it out to Abby Dietrichson. Abby Dietrichson looks middle, gives it middle, and just taken away there by Olivia Turney. She was ready for that pass there. Great read there by Olivia Turney. Olivia Turney puts it all the way down, quickly taken there by Ava Stein, just a little bit overthrown there. 31 seconds left in the quarter. Ava Stein looks right, throws right, gives it to Sophia Bernasconi. Sophia moves in, severely dropped off of. Skyline wants her to shoot. Doesn't shoot, gives it over to Sophia Nina Zipnik, and Nina Zipnik just misses it far left a little bit. Audrey Hall moving the ball up. Audrey Hall throws it right, puts it right on the money for Katie Baracco. Katie Baracco turns a little bit, and Calatroxel gets ejected there. Katie Baracco throws it all the way over. Back of the top, and that's the end of the quarter. And if Skyline wins the sprint, they'll be up a man at the start of the next quarter. Park City up 7-3. This is Game On Live Studio. picks up everything. Start of the second half here with Park City Skyline. Skyline wins the sprint, means they'll still have 13 seconds with a man up here. Ball swung over there to Emily Gardner. Emily Gardner looking into center, and here's another man kicked out for Park City. So there'll be 6-on-4 here for a sec. Man open on the far right. Shot off the left side of the cage. A little bit of miscommunication with the counter ball getting thrown in, and Park City's counterattack becomes non-existent. Sophia Bernasconi puts it down to Nina Zibnik, who has the hot hand today. Nina Zibnik looking into center for Nina Bastic. Nina Bastic gets it. Nina Zibnik drives in here. Nina Zibnik driving in. Gets the ordinary foul. Throws it out to Kyle Troxel. Kyle Troxel double teamed here. Kyle Troxel gets thrown out here to number 2, Willa DeBurke. Audrey Hall throws it out to number 7, Emily Gardner. Emily Gardner slowly moving up, looking for something to develop here. She's got center down in the middle there with Katie Baracco. Puts it in. Katie Baracco steps out for it. Backhand just brought down there by Ava Stein. Good shot opportunity there. Ava Stein looks right, looks left. Just puts it near side here to Nina Zibnik. Throws it over to Nina Bastic. Nina Bastic gives it over to Abby Dietrichson on the far left side. Nina Bastic gives it over to Samantha Staub, and Samantha Staub just gets covered pretty tight there. Audrey Hall gives it all the way down there to number 7, Emily Gardner. Emily Gardner slowly moving in. Skyline running a drop here, and there's a great skip shot there by Emily Gardner to bring this within a 3-point game here. First goal of the quarter for any team here, and Skyline gets it. Skyline up 7-4. Nina Bastic has the ball in her hands. Quickly gives it over to Nina Zibnik up at half court. Nina Zibnik throws it all the way over to Sophia Bernasconi, and a little bit of miscommunication. Sophia Bernasconi isn't there. Here's going to come a counterattack opportunity for Skyline. Well defended here by Park City. Number 9, Marilyn Jessup moves out, try to create center space. Ball under here by Nina Zibnik. Nina Zibnik's going to try and get out here ahead on the counterattack. 4:40 left. Nina Zibnik gets, Sophia Bernasconi gets the ball, gives it to Nina Zibnik here. Nina Zibnik looking to make an offensive move here, gives it out to Sophia Bernasconi. Sophia Bernasconi quickly guarded up here. High lofty shot up and over the cage. Would have been brought down there if it had gone in by Audrey Hall there. Audrey Hall throws it deep far left to number 9. Shot blocked there by Ava Stein. Ava Stein quickly throws it back down. Callis Troxel has an opportunity. Ordinary foul here. Wasn't a quick offensive turnover there, as she wasn't she was inside the 4-meter there to take that direct shot. Number 7, Emily Gardner, puts it into center for Katie Baracco. Katie Baracco steps out, pops it out to her teammate, number 9, Marilyn Jessup. Marilyn shoots, brought down there by Ava Stein. Ava Stein looking deep left. Looks right, throws it right, gives it to Nina Zibnik. Nina Zibnik and Sophia Bernasconi crowded up here. Sophia Bernasconi continues to drive through, quickly taken away there by Audrey Hall. Audrey Hall. Skyline has a counter opportunity here. Marilyn Jessup up here. Ball in hand and just taken away here by Park City. It's a lot of swimming back and forth right now. Park City only has a couple of subs. In fact, they only just have one sub that I can see. Skyline has a bit more. That could be in the benefit of Skyline here at the start of the 4th quarter if it continues to go like this. Sophia Bernasconi puts it into So Nina's Bastic. Nina Bastic passes over to Abby Dietrichson. Abby Dietrichson puts it in the top right corner for a Park City goal, and they go up to 8-4 here. Abby Dietrichson is number 10 today, not just so everybody knows. Ball swings out to Emily Gardner. Emily Gardner swings it over to number 5. Indy puts it into center. Quick shot there. Another shot taken. And Park City's gonna. Park City loses the ball there, and Rachel Dalton recovers her own miss there. Rachel Dalton immediately defended there by number 10. Abby Dietrichson gets swung over there to number 7, Emily Gardner. Emily Gardner looks to put it in, shoots it just far right there. 2.5 minutes left here. Ava Stein looks deep left first. Gives it short here to right, on her short right side here to Nina Bastic. Zipnick, my bad. Swings it over to Abby Dietrichson. Abby Dietrichson gets hit as she throws on a foul. And there's an ejection on number 6, Rachel Dalton. Abby Dietrichson moves the ball up forward as they have a 6-on-5. Park City has a 6-on-5 opportunity here. Nina Zipnick moves it over to Abby Dietrichson, moves it over to Cal Troxel. Cal Troxel gets field blocked. Cal Troxel picks it back up again and puts it in the bottom right side of the corner there, right after a field block by Olivia Turney. And there's Cal Troxel's first goal of the day. Park City goes up 9-4. You like to see the resilience there after Kyle Troxel picks that shot back up and puts it in the bottom side of the cage there, even after she just got shot blocked. Ball moves over to number 7, Emily Gardner. Emily Gardner looks to get a foul here, doesn't get it. Throws it to the far right side to Rachel Dalton. Rachel Dalton passes it back out to number 5, Indy DeBurke. Indy DeBurke shoots, goes right over the center of the cage, just a little bit too high there. Ava Stein says no, she's got a player open on that right side to try and give it to Nina Zipnick. Audrey Hall gets that ball taken away after a little bit of a deep pass, probably why Ava Stein shook that pass off initially. Audrey Hall gives it up to number 7, Emily Gardner. Emily Gardner moving up, slowly pushing her way forward to see if she can take a shot here possibly. Gives it up to her teammate, number 10, as Nina Zipnick then steps in, takes that ball away there. Ava Stein looking down the middle, slowly advancing the ball here. A minute left in the third quarter. Park City up 9-4. Ball thrown all the way over to number 2, Samantha Staub. Samantha recovers. Look to put it in center, a little bit underthrown there. Taken away there by number 6, Rachel Dalton. Rachel Dalton, 2-on-2. Up here, moving up the course with her other teammate on Emily Gardner. Rachel Dalton makes a backside turn on Amber Dietrichson, and she's going to get a 5-meter opportunity here. A chance to bring it within 4 for Skyline here. 41 seconds left. Rachel Dalton taking the penalty shot, shoots it. Blocked there by Ava Stein. 41 seconds left in the quarter. Ava Stein tosses it out to her deep left side. Down to Emily Gardner. Down to Cal Troxel. Cal Troxel puts it in there for. And a shot and goal there by number 14, Sophia Bernasconi, for her first of the day. .23 seconds left here at the end of the quarter. Park City up by 6. Offensive turnover there. Ava Stein will move the ball up probably a little bit farther than half by stops moving, keep it at her 10 with 10 seconds left. Advances yet again. 5 seconds left. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. Shoots. Hits the top left corner, and that's a goal there for Ava Stein. Park City up 11-4. Start of the fourth and final quarter here. Nina Zipnik going for the sprint. Won by Skyline by Milan Jessup. Audrey Hall moved out from goalie. Ball tossed down to number 8. Katie Bracco puts it in and scores there for her first of the day. Brings the score. Park City 11, Skyline 5. Quick score there, less than 20 seconds into the fourth quarter. Ball thrown back to Ava Stein. Ava Stein looking forward. Throws it up to Sophia Bernasconi. Sophia puts it in the center, quickly taken away there as Emily Gardner swims down the middle with a counterattack opportunity here as she passes over to Audrey Hall. Audrey Hall coming up the middle, coming up the right side just for a shot. Shot taken down. Ava Stein slowly moving up forward. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Still in the goalie's hands. Finally gets out to Nina Zipnik. Sophia Bernasconi gets the ball with 4 seconds left on the shot clock. Tightly defended there by Milan Jessup. Ball taken there by the Skyline goalie and thrown up here to number 7. Emily Gardner. Emily Gardner passes it up to her teammate, number 14, Olivia Turney. Olivia Turney, one on nobody with the goalie, just gets tipped off there by Ava Stein. And turn Park City ball there is Nina Zipnik got control of it. Ava Stein holding on to the ball again. This is definitely intentional by Park City to slow this game down. They're trying to limit the amount of times Skyline can touch the ball, as there's a shot and a high loopy goal by Sophia Bernasconi. Definitely intentional by Park City here to try and slow this game down a little bit to limit the amount of chances Skyline has to touch the ball and thus to score, because it's still a single-digit lead that easily could be, that can sometimes be given up at times. Audrey gets the ball, gives it down to the center, Katie Bracco. A little bit overthrown there, taken by Ava Stein. Ava Stein holding onto the ball. Tosses it in there to make sure it's safe, just so she doesn't get an opportunity to get an offensive called on her. Thrown up to her teammate there, number 10, Abby Dietrichson. 10 seconds left on the shot clock again. Olivia Turney quickly defended there. 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Ava Stein has the ball again. Ava Stein goes to shoot, and it gets thrown over the cage there. Skyline moves the ball up to Audrey. Audrey puts the ball down and swims into the 5-meter, gives it to her teammate, gets put into center there. A little bit of control there. Ejection there, and a timeout called by Skyline right here. Skyline losing to Park City 12-5. We'll be back. Timeout. Skyline. Skyline up here, 12-5. I mean, Skyline down here, 12-5. After timeout, 6-on-5 opportunity here for Skyline. Ball up at number 9, Merlon Jessup. Merlon shoots and just barely. Good block there by Ava Stein. Ava Stein looking down. Telling her team to go set up. 20 seconds left on the shot clock. 10 seconds in the goalie's hands again. 15 seconds left on the shot clock. 3.5 minutes left in the game. 10 seconds left. The ball finally gets whipped up to Nina Bastic. Nina Bastic shoots it. Just blocked there by the Skyline goalie. Skyline goalie gets it up all the way to number 6, Rachel Dalton. Rachel Dalton looks to put it in the middle. Katie Bracco's there. Taken there by Sophia Bernasconi. Ball back with Calatroxel. Thrown back to Ava Stein. Holding onto the ball again till there's around 10 seconds left on the shot clock. This time there's 12. Nina Zipnik takes it, shoots it. Blocked there by the goalie. Skyline has another opportunity here. Thrown up there for Olivia. Rachel Dalton, my bad. Rachel Dalton up, looks to shoot, shoots, just flat. Just pops off her wrist there, and that's a painful feeling to have happen to anybody. Rachel Dalton goes to attack the goalie. Thrown to Sophia Bernasconi. Sophia Bernasconi moving up. Continues to move up. 15 seconds left on the shot clock. 2 minutes left. Blocked there by the Skyline goalie again. Thrown up here to number 6, Rachel Dalton yet again. Rachel Dalton will have a one-on-nobody opportunity here. Up, looking to shoot. Puts it away in the top left corner. And Rachel Dalton gets on the board there. Park City 12, Skyline 6. Ava Stein starts with the ball again. We'll have Park City go set up again. .20 seconds left on the shot clock, minute 56 left. Ava Stein holding it. Throws it all the way deep down to Nina Bastic. Nina Bastic looks into Nina Zipnik. Ordinary foul called there. Nina Zipnik throws it over to her teammate, Abby Dietrichson. Abby Dietrichson gets an ordinary call there. Ball taken there from Alec Calatroxel. Skyline down 6. Minute and a half left. Shot here, blocked there by Ava Stein. Turnover here. Ava Stein will get control of this ball. Ava Stein looks deep left, throws it the same side. Cala holding it, 20 seconds left on the shot clock. Sophia Bernasconi turns it over there, just a little bit too much flopping. Emily Gardner moves down. Emily Gardner pops it out to Katie Bracco. Katie Bracco looking to shoot, shoots it, and blocked there by Ava Stein. Holding on to it again, pops it out to Nina Bastic. Nina Bastic moving the ball up slowly. Gives it back to Ava Stein. Ava Stein slowly moves it forward. 10 seconds left on the shot clock again. Almost at her own 6 meters. Gives it out to Nina Bastic. Nina Bastic looks to get it, looks to shoot. Shot. Just on the outside. Nina Zipnik picks it up, shoots it, and puts it in that top right corner for Nina Zipnik's 5th goal of the day. Skyline starts with the ball, starts with Katie Bracco. Throws it over to her teammate, number 4, Sarah Peterson. Sarah looks to put it in the center, shoot it, shoots it, taken down there by Ava Stein. Ava Stein moving forward. Thrown to Nina Bastic. Nina Bastic throws it back to Ava Stein. And Park City will win this game 13-6. Well played by both sides. Start of the fourth quarter game here. Last game, first quarter here. Park City versus Skyline. Park City in white, Skyline in blue. Skyline wins the sprint. Ball in Tom Diaz's hands. Carson Horton defending. Tom swings it over. Great defended great by Tyler Peabody there. He gets high in the lanes and he takes that ball with an opportunity here to score. Michael Hackett gets on the backs of Tyler Peabody, and that's an ejection right there. 6-on-5 opportunity for Park City here. Drew Horton getting up and faking. Zach Zivnik looks to shoot, fake, and then he shoots it right there. Bottom right corner. Great shot there by Zach Zivnik for the first goal today. Both these teams are pretty quick, so they're really going to look to get out on that counterattack offense, and you're going to really have to look for that because whoever executes it better is probably going to be the one who wins this game at the end of the day. Ball thrown down to Michael Hackett. Michael Hackett defended by Tyler Peabody. Skyline loads all the players onto one side and drives everybody across, trying to get an ejection here, create some movement. No ejections. Tyler Peabody takes that ball and gives it back to Stivey Bastic. Stivey looks left to right, throws deep right down to Zach Zivnik. Zach Zivnik waits for a play to develop, waits for his teammates to come down. Pops it, looks close, then looks over to the left to Zach, to Nick Obradovich. Carson Horton throws back up to Zach Zivnik. Zach Zivnik looks to shoot, fakes, throws it over to Barrett Petty. Backhand there by Drew Horton, just taken there by the Skyline goalie. Tom Diaz out on the counterattack here. Shot here and goal there by Tom Diaz. Barrett Petty just got caught a little bit behind him as he took off, and like I said, this is going to be a game about who executes their counterattacks better at the end of the day, because that's really, and who defends them better, because whoever can score more counterattack goals here is going to win. And there's a little bit of confusion there. Barrett Petty loses the ball. Nick Obradovich didn't have a look in the eyes by him. Nick Obradovich turns back, gets the ball back for Park City. Ordinary foul. Nick Obradovich looks up, fakes it over to Barrett Petty, then ends up throwing it deep left to Tyler Peabody. Tyler Peabody running away, throws it in there to Drew Horton. Drew Horton defended well by Tom. Ball into there on Zach Zivnik, taken by ball into the put there by Michael Hackett. Stephen Meekum throws it deep right. Down to Dylan Shaw. Dylan Shaw moves it up, back up to number 5, Michael Hackett. Michael Hackett looking for someone to drive across, gets it over to Tom Diaz in the middle of the pool. Hands up, Tom Diaz out at half court. Tom throws it over to Sam Brooks. Sam Brooks tries to put it in the center here to Theo. Theo, well defended. The ball goes up and over, and Skyline uses all 30 seconds of their shot clock while they're at it. Stivey Bastic looks right to left, calling for Tyler Peabody to move up. Ends up throwing it all the way across, a little bit overthrown there, trying to get it Barrett Petty. And Skyline has a counterattack opportunity here with Sam Brooks ahead of everybody else. Sam Brooks ahead, shoot, just misses that top right corner. Michael Hackett recovers for Skyline, shoots and puts in that bottom right corner, and Michael Hackett gets on the board for the second goal for Skyline today. Second counterattack goal there for Skyline. Nick Obradovich calling for some movement here. Carson Horton gets the ball quickly up, defended by Tom Diaz. Carson gets a quarter turn on Tom, gets the ordinary foul. Swings it over to Nick Obradovich. Nick Obradovich gets the ordinary foul. They look to shoot here, ends up swinging it over to Tyler Peabody in the bottom left corner. Gets up back to Nick Obradovich. Nick's going to shoot, and he gets it, and it goes off the goalie's hands, hits the bar, and goes back down for a goal for Nick Obradovich right there. Scores 2-2. Both these teams extremely well coached. Two of the top programs in the state here. Stephen Meekum throws it up to Michael Hackett down at the far 2 meter. Michael Hackett, a lot of swimming going on here for Skyline. Quick offensive as Richard Heckman splashes Tyler Peabody in the eyes with some water there by accident, from what I could tell. Stevie Bastick throws it up to Zach Zimnick on the top left. Zach Zimnick gets the ordinary foul. Looks to pass it around. Gets it over to Barrett Petty on the far right side. Nick Obradovic drives into center. Gets the ball in. And there's going to be an ejection there on Tom Diaz. Ball thrown out to Carson. Got back to Barrett Petty. Carson gets the ball back. Carson tosses back to Barrett. Throws it across to Tyler Peabody. Tyler Peabody gets it thrown up to Barrett. Barrett loses control of it right there. Hard slough off of Barrett. Barrett looks to shoot. Barrett shoots and puts it in the bottom left corner there. First goal for Barrett Petty for the day. And Park City goes up. Park City ties it. Oh, wait, yeah, Park City goes up 3-2. Three to 3, my bad. Stephen Meekum throws it down. Turnover as there's a little bit overthrown there. Recovered by Indigo Payne. Indigo Payne gives it back to Stevie Bastick. Stevie Bastick looks left to right. Gives it up to Carson Horton on the far right side. Throws it across to Coulter Bryson. Coulter Bryson looking to make a move with it. Has Drew Horton sitting in center ready for it. Very well defended there by number 16, Jay-Sean Jessup. Hits it, he throws it. Ball gets taken away. Drew tries to get the ball back and it's taken away. Stephen Meekum gets the ball for Skyline, looking deep left. Gives it up to Sam Brooks. Sam Brooks moving in. Sam Brooks looks to shoot. Puts it into Tom Diaz. Tom Diaz looks to turn, shoots, and just flies up and over the cage right there. Well defended, but a good shot, good looking shot there for Tom Diaz. Stivey looks right. Gives it right down to Barrett Petty, down deep by his own 4 meters. Perfect pass there by Barrett Petty over to Nick Obradovic, and he puts it away for Park City to go up 4-2. Skyline calls a quick timeout here. Brett Lutch is not happy right now. Park City up 4-2. Timeout Skyline. Back here after the quick timeout from Skyline. Brett Lutch very unpleased with how his Skyline team is playing right now. An own goal right there. Just a simple mistake. But a very costly one at that. Now Park City's only up 4-3. Nick Obradovic has the ball, looks to his right, gives it to Carson. Very well defended. Carson looks to get a backside turn on Tom. Tom's a hard player to turn. Very good defender. Very good overall player. Carson looking. Trying to find something. Gets the ordinary foul. Carson puts it into Nick Obradovic. Nick gets the ball. Flips it back out to Indigo Payne. Indigo Payne puts it back into Nick Obradovic. Nick gets it. Looks to make a move. Throws it just a little bit far left there for the goal. For an opportunity. Deep pass there to Michael Hackett. Offensive there. Stevie Bastick. Looks right, gives it to Carson Horton. Carson Horton has, again, very good defender on him, and Tom Diaz. Carson flips it out to Nico Brodovich. Indigo Payne puts a backhand up. Tipped there by the goalie, but never went out of bounds, so they never had to worry about a 2-meter opportunity there for him. Steven Meekum looking for Tom Diaz. He gets it to him. Steven puts it in there for Dylan. Dylan flips it out to Sam Brooks. Sam Brooks up, looks to shoot, puts a lob up and over, and it goes up and over the center of the cage there. 20 seconds left. Park City up 4-3. Left side, Zach Zibnik looking for a foul. He's not going to get it. Defended there by Richard Heckman. Richard. Zach Zibnik throws it over to Nick. Nick again looking for the foul. Ref isn't going to give it. He gets an ordinary foul here. Ordinary shot here. 2 seconds left. Field block there by Tom Diaz. Return fire here. Taken down by Stevie Bastic. Park City up 4-3. Going into the second quarter. Start of the third quarter here. Skyline wins the sprint. Toss back to Tom Diaz. Tom Diaz around his own 5 meters, 6 meters. Tosses it up to his teammate Dylan Shaw. Dylan Shaw looks to make a turn. Well defended there by Indigo Payne. Gives it back to Tom on his own, on their own half again. Swaps it over to Sam Brooks. Sam Brooks looking to put it into center. Puts it into center for Theo. Quick ejection there on Nico Brodovich. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Skyline. Tom Diaz sends it over to Michael Hackett. Michael Hackett sends it down to Richard. Richard puts it back up to Michael. Michael puts it back over to Tom. Tom looking, finds Theo, come popping out, pop out, top right, shot and goal there. Great step out and shot there by Theo. Park City wasn't ready for that, for them to pop out on that 6-on-5 opportunity there. Nick Obradovic starts with the ball around his own 5 meters. Nick looks right, gives it to Carson. Carson turns inside, gets an ordinary foul around 6 meters. Looks to possibly shoot. Bad pass. Taken there by Dylan Shaw, trying to get it to Indigo Payne in center. Carson defending Tom Diaz. Each shutting each other down today pretty well. Pass it up to Sam Brooks. Sam Brooks drives through. Richard Heckman driving in. A shot and goal there by Sam Brooks as Zach Zipnick gets beat on the drive, and not enough hard enough press there to get that pass to come all the way there from Richard Heckman. Indigo Payne now guarding center. We also have a goalie swap for Park City. Coulter Bryson is now playing goalie instead of Stevie Bastic. Coulter Bryson throws it up to Zach Zipnick. Zap to Zipnick. Pops it. Looking for a driver. Zach Zipnick defended by Tom Diaz. Zach flips it all the way over to Barrett Petty. Barrett Petty up high. Taken there by the Skyline defense and the lane press there. Taken by Dylan Shaw. Thrown down all the way to Michael Hackett on Park City's 2 meters. Coach is yelling at Park City to press. Drew gets up there to try and get 50-50 ball here. Taken back by Skyline. Sam Brooks passes it to Richard Heckman. Richard Heckman puts it down to Michael. Richard Heckman just tries to push it in there. Coulter Bryson looks right, throws right. Gives it to Zach Zipnick. Zach Zipnick looks for Carson, throws it across all the way to Barrett Petty. Barrett Petty puts it into center for Tyler Peabody and just gets swallowed up there and Dylan Shaw takes that and passes it back to his goalie Stephen Meekham. Stephen Meekham pass up to Michael Hackett. Michael Hackett works it down to Richard. Richard puts it in there to center to Theo. Theo shoots and then blocked there by Coulter Bryson. Great block there. Great look there for Theo Swap as well. Coulter Bryson looks left then right, back left again. Finds Barrett Petty. Quickly taken there by ball stolen there by Barrett Petty by Michael Hackett. Ejection here. 6-on-5 opportunity for Park City as the ball is taken from shot and goal there by Richard Heckman. And Skyline goes up 6-4 over Park City. Ball starts back in Nick Obradovic's hand at center guard again. Nick successfully turns Theo Swap. Theo Swap on his back shoulder. Theo Swap's going to get ejected here. 6-on-5 opportunity for Park City here. Nick pops it. A little bit of confusion here on who's on this 6-on-5 for Park City. Carson gets it. Works it up to Indigo Payne. Indigo Payne passes it down to Tyler Peabody at the bottom left. Back up to Indigo. Indigo passes it down to Carson. Little low pass, but Carson picks up, shoots, and puts it in the bottom right corner. While Park City converted on that 6-on-5 opportunity there, it wasn't what a coach would ideally look for. On those 6-on-5 opportunities, you want that ball to move around the outside. Clean, dry means the ball doesn't get back in the water at all times whatsoever. And you want to keep working around to try and move these defenses that dropped quite a few times on that 6-on-5. Still converted for a goal, but not exactly what they're looking for. Richard Heckman gets swallowed up there by Indigo Payne. Good defense. Ball thrown back to Coulter Bryson. Coulter Bryson finds Carson Horton down looking. Carson Horton shoots it top left corner, and it bars in right there. 2 goals in a row for Carson Horton, and this game is tied up 6 apiece. 3 minutes left in the first half. Ball starts back at Stephen Meekham. Expect Skyline to do a lot of driving right here. Drives on both sides. Stephen Meekum throws it down to Richard Heckman. Richard Heckman immediately covered up there by Indigo Payne. Ordinary foul for Richard Heckman. He pops it, moves backwards. Passes it to Michael Hackett. Michael Hackett covered down there by Tyler Peabody. Tyler Peabody covered well. Lob shot just outside for Skyline. Coulter Bryson opportunity here. Turnover here after a bad throw by Coulter Bryson. Sam Brooks has the ball in his hands. Sam Brooks tosses it back to Tom Diaz. Tom Diaz at around half court. So throws it across to Michael Hackett. Coulter Bryson looks deep left, gets it there. It's Drew Horton. Drew Horton pops it, looks across, finds Zach Zipnick, has a driver, and Tyler Peabody down on the low post. Looking to swing the ball either into Tyler Peabody or Nick Obradovich. Puts it in Tyler Peabody. Tyler Peabody looks to turn, shoot, and it gets tapped there, and Skyline's going to get that. Stephen Meekum looks left to right. Throws it deep left down to Richard Heckman. Quickly taken away there by Indigo Payne. Coulter Bryson scanning the pool. 20 seconds left on the shot clock, minute and a half left in the quarter. Tossed all the way down to Tyler Peabody. Tyler Peabody's got someone on his back. That's Sam Brooks. Sam Brooks climbs over the back. He'll be ejected there. 6-on-5 opportunity for Park City. Ball goes out to Carson Horton. Carson looks, throws it across to Indigo. Indigo moves it down to Drew Horton. Drew looks, finds Zach Zipnick across, back down to Carson Horton. Carson puts it in the middle. Just off there by Tyler Peabody. Nick recovers and puts it in the back of the cage there. Good shot there by Tyler Peabody, just missed. Then Nick Obradovich finds it and puts it back in the cage again. Park City up 7-6. Minute 17 left in the quarter. That's the third goal for Nick today. Michael Hackett has the ball on the far right side. Defended there by Indigo. Or Bear Petty, my bad. Shot here blocked by Coulter Bryson. Coulter Bryson, opportunity here for Park City. Tyler Anderson up on the right side. Tyler Anderson gets the ball. Tyler Anderson running away, trying to pushes off there. Sam Brooks tosses the ball deep far right side, and he basically just thrown away there as Coulter Bryson will get his hands on that before Skyline can. Ball thrown out to Barrett Petty, top left. A little bit of a risky pass there. Ball thrown back there to Indigo Payne. Indigo slowly moving up at half tank. Set here around 5 meters. That's not going to do it for their offense here for Drew. Ball turned over. Sam Brooks is ahead. Tyler Anderson catches back up. Sam Brooks pops it up and over, and that'll be a goal right there. Right up and over the head of Coulter Bryson. Good shot there by Sam Brooks. Indigo Payne, 6 seconds left. We'll look to take the shot here. We'll shoot it here. Second left, shoots it up and over the top of the cage there. We're tied game here at halftime, 7-7. start of the second half, third quarter here. Skyline versus Park City. Tyler Peabody wins the sprint there. Toss it back to Zach Zibnik. Michael Hackett gets on Zach Zibnik. Tosses it over to Nico Brodovich, who puts it down all the far right side, down to Indigo Payne. Set facing the other side. See if they try and swing it around here. Gives it over to Zach Zibnik. So far they do. Puts it in Drew Horton, and Dylan Shaw just jumps the lane there and takes that pass away. Great defense there by Dylan Shaw. Ball pass to Dylan Shaw. Drew Horton up on defense. Drew gets up on defense on Dylan. Pass over to Sam Brooks. Sam Brooks guarded by Indigo Payne. Hard turn there by Tom Diaz. Defended by Carson Horton. And Tom Diaz turns Carson Horton and gets a quick center goal there for Tom Diaz's second goal of the day. Brett Lutch is not pleased. Both these coaches are getting pretty hard on their teams here. Brett Lutch pulled his entire team out at halftime and placed them on their bench and gave him a pretty stern talking to, from what I could tell on this from over here. Nico Brodovich puts it down to that right deep left side to Zach Zibnik. Zach Zibnik gets it. Puts it up to Nico Brodovich. Nico Brodovich puts it over to Indigo Payne. Indigo Payne gets the ball taken from him. Good defense there by Sam Brooks. Sam Brooks tosses it back to Tom Diaz. Tom Diaz back at his own 5 meters. Looks across, throws it deep all the way down to Richard Heckman. Richard Heckman moves in, throws it deep to Sam Brooks, and just a little bit overthrown there. Recovered by Dylan Shaw. Dylan Shaw at his own 2 meters, puts it back up to Sam Brooks. Sam Brooks tries to get into a foul, he gets it. Passes across to Richard Heckman. Ejection called here on Nico Brodovich. It's his second of the day. One more and he's out for the rest of the game. Thrown over to Sam Brooks, back over to Richard Heckman. 6-on-5 opportunity here. Down to Michael Hackett. Michael Hackett puts it up to Richard Heckman, over to Tom Diaz. Tom Diaz looks to shoot. He passes it down to Sam Brooks. Sam Brooks shoots just off the outside of the post here. Colter Bryson has the ball in his hands, looks left to right, and then sigh of relief. Throws it deep down to Barrett Petty. Barrett Petty puts it into Carson Horton. Carson Horton gets up, shoots over the top of the cage. Counterattack here for Skyline. Nico Brodovich is now on the bench, which is a decently big deal for Park City, as he is a senior and he's definitely one of the leaders on this team. Indigo Payne going to get ejected here for reaching over the top with Theo Swap there. 6-on-5 opportunity, second one in a row here for Skyline. Skyline up 8-7 over Park City. Moving the ball around. One in here. Toss to Michael Hackett here, over to Richard Heckman. Back to Tom Diaz. Tom Diaz drops the ball in the water. Back to Michael Hackett. Michael Hackett puts it down to Richard Heckman. Richard Heckman pass to Michael Hackett. Michael Hackett shot, top left goal. Great shot there by Michael Hackett. Even better movement there by the Skyline 6-on-5 offense. Nico Brodovich is back in the game here. It's going to be crucial that Park City does not let Theo Swap keep getting these ejections on them. They've really got to press up and not let the ball get to Theo Swap down in the center. Here's a couple drives rolling. Ball back at Colter Bryson. Ball tossed over all the way deep down. A little bit offensive here. A little bit of tangled up there on Carson and Tom Diaz. Defense up here on Theo Swap, pushed out of center. Ball taken back by Park City. Ball back at Colter Bryson. Colter looks right. Throws it deep right, down to the right side. Gets it to Carson Horton. Carson Horton has an opportunity for Nico Brodovich here. He puts it in. Nico Brodovich steps out, gets it, and puts it in the back of the cage right there and brings us to a 1-point game. Park City 8, Skyline 9. 3 minutes left in the third quarter here. Great look there. Park City moved the ball around to where center was facing, and Nick Abradovich was playing center, and they moved it in, put it into center, and Nick Abradovich put it in the back of the cage. That's exactly what you want to see here. Quick substitution here. Indigo Payne comes out for Tyler Anderson. Ball moves down to Michael Hackett on the bottom right. Michael Hackett puts it into center here for Tom Diaz. Tom Diaz gets up, shoots far left outside the cage. Well defended there by Carson Horton. Good look for Tom there as well, though. Coulter Bryson scanning the field. Passes it up to the right around half court. There's Zach Zibnik. Puts it down there for Tyler Anderson. Tyler Anderson puts it in here for here. Tyler Anderson's back on defense now. Park City defense. Ball goes out to Richard Heckman near his Park City's 5-meter. Dylan Shaw getting up, looking to shoot. Passes it back out to Michael. Michael scanning, looking for a player. Here'll be an ejection right here. Looks like it should be on Tyler Peabody. This Skyline offense, they create a lot of movement. They swim around a lot, and they try to get these players to put two hands on them and create an ejection. That's what they've done a couple of times here in this quarter for sure. Shot, goal, shot on goal and way, shot above the goal there. Ball is thrown in a touch too early. Park City will not get the counterattack they were going to hope they were going to get. Park City 8, Skyline 9. Coulter Bryson gives the ball to Zach Zibnik. Around half court. Nick Abradovich has that side facing. Bear Petty's going to look to put it in or shoot here. Back up to Nick Abradovich. To Zach Zibnik. Zach Zibnik puts it into Nick. Nick looks, turns, shoots. Offensive on Nick Abradovich. Minute and a half left here for the quarter. Stephen Meekum puts it deep right to Michael Hackett. Turnover there. Bear Petty's got about a half a body length here on Michael Hackett. Let's see if something happens with it. Coulter Bryson puts it deep on that over his left shoulder here. Michael Hackett playing tough defense here on Bear Petty. Bear Petty around his own around Skyline's 5 meters. Zach Zibnik flips it over to Tyler Anderson. Tyler Anderson puts it down to Carson. Carson puts it in Nick. Nick Abradovich, little loop-de-loop, and puts it in the top left corner there for Park City goal. It's tied 9-9 here. For Nick Abradovich's 4th goal of the game here. A lot of movement here again. You can see a lot of swimming going around here. Tom Diaz swims around the back of the center, defended by Carson Horton. Gets the inside. Carson Horton will be ejected here. Goal. Skyline takes the lead here, 10-9. Nick Abradovich on the bench again. Just a quick little rest for the last minute here. Ball tossed back to Coulter Bryson. Coulter scans the pool, tosses it up to Indigo Payne. Indigo, well defended here by Michael Hackett. Drew Horton has facing the right side of the pool. Indigo has Michael Hackett on his back. Tosses it over to Tyler Anderson. Tyler Anderson, 6 seconds left. Tosses it all the way across there to Bear Petty. Bear Petty puts it in Drew Horton. Drew Horton gets the ball, trying to make something happen with it. Slough there, creates no opportunities. Skyline up there for Coulter Bryson, goes out to try and take the ball, and he will be ejected, and there will be no goalie in right now for Park City as Skyline is up 10-9. Tom Diaz going to look to shoot here. Passes it back down to Michael Hackett. Ordinary foul on Tom Diaz. Tossed out to Richard Heckman. Richard looks to shoot. Shot Missed there. Well defended by Park City. Carson Horton gets the ball, pops it back up, and he's going to advance the ball here. 13 seconds left. Tosses it back to Coulter Bryson. Skyline leading 10-9. Coulter Bryson's leading the ball up. 4 seconds left. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. Shoots. Skips it up and over the cage. End of the third quarter, 10-9. Should be a good fourth quarter. Here we are at the start of the fourth quarter. Skyline versus Park City. Skyline's up 10-9. 7 minutes left to play. Quick last second substitution here for Skyline. And here's the start of the sprint. Skyline will take it here. And timeout called right immediately by Brett Lutch right after that. He's definitely to come try and take a 2-goal lead right here. 7 minutes left. If they can take a 2 to 3 goal lead, it'll be extremely hard for Park City to climb back in this game. However, a 3-goal lead may put this game out, but anything other than that, Park City will probably stay in it. Timeout here for Skyline. And here the two teams come out right after halftime. Right after the timeout, I apologize. Timeout taken 2 seconds into halftime. Ball starting at the goalie, moves it down to Michael Hackett. Michael Hackett defended by Drew Horton. A lot of swimming going on here for Skyline. Trying to create some ejections opportunities here. Ordinary foul. Sam Brooks left wide open in the middle of the pool. Shoots. Blocked there by Coulter Bryson. Brett Lutch looks very unpleased with how that went. Coulter Bryson looks left and right, holding onto the ball until he sees something, a safe pass he can make. Gets it over to Zach Zibnik. Zach Zibnik on his own 5 meters. Puts it over to Indigo Payne. Indigo Payne, a half-tank. Nick Obradovic gets the ball, rolls out, shot, goal right under the arm right there of Stephen Meekum. That's another goal there for Nick Obradovic, his 5th of the day. We're all tied up here at 10 apiece. 6 minutes and 13 seconds left. If Park City just prevents themselves from getting ejected on this large movement Skyline offense and just stays between their guy and the cage, it'll be a lot harder for Skyline to score as there's an offensive here. Ball back at Coulter Bryson. Looks left and right. Puts it up to Drew Horton. Drew quickly defended very well by Michael Hackett. Michael Hackett gets turned. Ejection there. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Park City. Ball up at Drew. Shot. Bottom right corner. Park City goes up 1. (11-10). Park City leads. Substitution here for Park City. Ball starts back at Stephen Meekum yet again. Pretty high scoring game today. Stephen Meekum staring down the right side of the pool, looking for something to develop. A pick set on that right side, very well set there. Got his man open with Michael Hackett. Michael Hackett gives it to Richard. Richard gives it back to Michael. Michael swings it over to Tom. Tom trying to get an ordinary foul here. Trying to shoot it. Does shoot it. Puts it in the top left corner. Great skip shot there by Tom Diaz. That was a terrific shot there by Tom. Very well defended, and Tom got up, took the shot. Not much else you can ask for there from either of those players. Tied back up at 11 apiece. Ball thrown back to Coulter Bryson. Drew Horton driving through. Tracks back to get the ball. Defended by Richard Heckman. Drew puts his head in the water. Lucky to get a call there. Nick Obradovic gets a toss back to Indigo. Indigo going to look to shoot. Indigo tosses it over to Barrett Petty. Barrett Petty up. Gives it back to Indigo. Indigo triple team there. Barrett Petty. 4 seconds left on the shot clock. Gets. Nothing happens. All the shot clock runs out. Not the end of the world if you're Park City there. Skyline. Pass up left to Tom Diaz there. Quick foul. Ball up at Dylan Shaw. Over to Richard Heckman. Richard Heckman defended by Zach Zibnik. All the way across there to Sam Brooks. Sam Brooks takes the shot. Great looking shot there. And Coulter Bryson just get a hands on it and knocks it out there. Coulter Bryson looks right then left. Finds his guy in Zach Zibnik. Zach moving in. Puts it over to Indigo Payne. Indigo Payne trying to get an ordinary foul here. Dylan Shaw defending, doing a great job. Ball into Drew Horton. Drew turns it. Shot off the goalie's head. And it'll be a 2-meter opportunity here for Park City. Ball be at Carson Horton. Throws it up to Barrett Petty. Barrett Petty at 5 meters. Barrett Petty takes it, shoots it, perfectly places in the top left corner. Great shot there by Barrett Petty. His second of the day. Park City leads 12-11. Ball back at Stephen Meekum. Stephen Passes it up. Drew gets up there. Quick foul. Skyline. Moving around. Dylan Shaw all the way over across to Sam Brooks. Sam Brooks posts it up to Richard Heckman. Richard back down to Sam. Sam going to shoot. Sam shoots. Pop right corner and in. Great shot there by Sam Brooks. Substitution here for Skyline. Pulling out Theo, keeping in Dylan. Dylan will take center now. Ball back at Coulter Bryson. Coulter Bryson puts it out to Tyler Peabody. Drew Horton trying to drive through here. A lot of movement down in that center position. That's going to be an ejection right there, as there's a lot going down there. Jason Jessup is going to be ejected there. Nick picks up a missed shot there by Drew Horton and puts it away. Nick's sixth goal of the day right here. And he'll get subbed out really quickly here for Zach Zivnik, try to keep him refreshed. Drew Horton is getting subbed out, not Nick Obradovich, my bad. Nick will go up to defend Dylan Shaw here. Ball tossed out to Michael Hackett. Michael Hackett. Tyler Peabody staying back on Michael Hackett. Just a little bit. A lot of movement here again, driving through. Richard Heckman passes it down to Dylan Shaw. Dylan Shaw puts it in for Tom Diaz, and Tom Diaz gets that stuffed right there by Indigo Payne. Good shot opportunity, just got his hand jammed there. Timeout here by Park City. Would have been a turnover there had the timeout not been called. Park City timeout. They take a 1 point. They have a 1 point lead here in the fourth. 3 minutes left. 13-12. First place 5A state game here. Timeout called there by Park City. We come out. Coulter Bryson will make the pass here. Just a couple things quickly drawn up there by Josh Loyens, the head coach of Park City. Coulter Bryson pops it. Drive in by Carson. Indigo Payne rolling up. Barrett Petty rolls up at the same time as Zach Zivnik rolled. Indigo throws it over to Tyler Peabody. Tyler Peabody shoots and he gets that smacked right back into his face. Skyline has an opportunity here for a counterattack goal. Sam Brooks keeps the ball safe here. Tom Diaz gets the ball back to him. Gets the ball to Sam Brooks. Sam Brooks looks to shoot, puts it in the bottom right corner there. Goal for Sam Brooks right there, and this will tie the game up here at 13 apiece with 2.5 minutes left to play. Tyler Peabody pops the ball. Tyler Peabody progressing forward. Looks for Indigo. Indigo around his Skyline's 5 meters. Tyler Peabody has two people on each side of him. Carson shoots and it sails wide left. Ball passed down to the far left. Sam Brooks passes back up. Dylan Shaw looks to find a player. Center wide open here. Richard Heckman puts it in there. And there's going to be ejection right there on Tyler Peabody, number 16. It's exactly what Park City could not allow right now. Is another ejection drawn by, popped up right here. Great defended really well there by Park City. Ordinary foul given to Carson Horton. Timeout called. Second timeout here for Park City. Game tied 13 apiece. Exiting timeout here. We're tied 13 apiece. Park City and Skyline. Park City just took the timeout. They'll start with the ball here. Quick discussion by the officials before we start getting started here again. .144 left. Ball come from Coulter Bryson. Shot clock at 27 seconds. Coulter Bryson pops it. Deep left, deep right for Carson Horton. Carson Horton looked for Indigo Payne. Not enough space for them to put it there. Carson gets it to Zach Zibnick. Zach Zibnick gets up, shoots it, skips it. Top left corner right there. Great shot there by Zach Zibnick. 14-13, Park City leading. Skyline, Park City has a 1-goal lead here. Skyline's looking to score here. 133 left. Ideally, they have at least 2 more possessions for them. Dylan Shaw getting up. Richard Hackman. Far bottom right, gets it up to Dylan Shaw. Dylan Shaw off balance, passes it in to Theo Swap. Theo Swap gets smuzzled down in that 2 post, and he gets that ball taken away there. 1:17 left. Park City up 14-13. Drew's got the ball. Drew makes a quick backside turn there on Matt Hackman. Michael Hackman, I apologize. And here will be an ejection on Drew. On number 11, Zach Zibnick. 1-on-nobody opportunity for Theo Swap here. Park City claiming he touched it with 2 hands. And that ties the game up here at 14 apiece. Ball will start back at Coulter Bryson. Theo Swap's got to make a substitution here really quickly. Park City, Skyline tied 14 apiece. Just a little under a minute left here. Coulter Bryson scanning the pool. Looks up, top right, tipped pass. Lucky that was tipped right there. That might have been taken away by Tom Diaz. Carson Horton, well defended here by Tom Diaz in the bottom right corner. Tom will be ejected here. 6-on-5 opportunity for Park City. 37 seconds left. 30-second shot clock. Carson works it back up to Indigo Payne. Indigo Payne works back down to Carson. Carson, bad pass into the middle there. Timeout, Skyline. 29 seconds left. They'll have an opportunity. And here's a yellow card. Will also be given to Brett Lutch with 30 seconds left in the game here. Timeout, Skyline, 14-14. .30 seconds left here. Tied 4. Another 30-second timeout here. A little bit confusion here. 12 seconds left on the clock. Park City still has a full timeout. 14-14. Skyline. 10, 9, 8. Ordinary foul. 6, 5. All the way across to Sandbrook. Sandbrook shoots, and it's just going to be barely missed. Recovered by Park City. Indigo Payne. Ordinary foul. 2 seconds left. And that'll be the end of this quarter. I believe it should be a 2. I'm not entirely sure what it is here. Once I find out, I will let everybody know. End of the fourth quarter, 14-14. It'll be golden goal opportunity here. It'll be 3 minutes apiece, or it looks like 5 minutes apiece actually. First person to score wins the game. If nobody scores in this first 5-minute set, then they'll go to a second 5-minute set. And then if nobody scores in that second 3-minute set, it is 3 minutes, I was correct. If nobody scores in either of these 2 3-minute sets, that's, I believe, when they do go into a shootout. Again, tied 14 apiece here. Both teams are taking a little bit to just get out there.
Let me check really.
Again, these are 2 of the top teams in the state, and it's really shown right now. It's a pretty high-scoring game at 14 apiece. This game can really go anywhere right now. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. All right, here we are. Start of the first overtime golden goal period. Like I said before, I have confirmed that if nobody scores in these 2 3-minute golden goal opportunities, then there will be a shootout after that. Park City wins the initial sprint. Tyler Peabody wins it, tosses it back to Drew Horton. Drew Horton moving in the middle of the pool. Drew finds Tyler Peabody coming up the middle. Tyler Peabody sees Nick Obradovich. Nick Obradovich getting ready to turn. Turned up just right over the goal there. An obvious frustration as Nick Obradovich had a great opportunity right in front of the cage. Again, these are 2 of the top teams in the state here, and you can really tell they could two or more of the teams that'll put more points on you than they will try be able to put less points on you. And here's an ejection right here on number 16, Tyler Peabody. 6-on-5 opportunity here. This is where Skyline has really executed today well. And that Tyler Peabody is out for the rest of the game for Park City. He just got his 3rd ejection, and that is a very big loss for Park City today as the ball is down at the bottom right. Swings up to Sam Brooks, over to Tom Diaz. Tom Diaz going to shoot, and that's blocked there. Tom Diaz gets the ball, shoots, puts it in the bottom left, and that is game. Skyline wins this game 15-14 in overtime period. Okay, so correction here. It is 2 3-minute quarters. And then if it's still tied after that, then that's where sudden death kicks in. Coulter Bryson starts with the ball. Losing Tyler Peabody there is a big loss, though. Ball goes into Nick Obradovic for the second time in this overtime. Puts it, and he puts it in the top right corner this time, and he nails it. Park City, Skyline tied 15 apiece here again with 1:51 left in this half. Great ball movement there. Let's see if Skyline can create some movement and get another ejection here, because that's really where they've thrived here today on these counterattacks, and then creating these drives where they automatically get the ejections, and then they get a bunch of 6-on-5 opportunities and they can convert really well. Ball down at the bottom right here. Top to Dylan Shaw, and Dylan Shaw puts it in the top left corner and drills it right there. He's been quiet today, but he converts when it counts right there. Skyline up one, 16-15. This part of the game is really where it shows that who has the most experience, who really wants it bad, because all these players are really exhausted right now, and you can tell it on their faces. And this is when fun stuff happens, because sometimes these players that have experience but may not have started to play well today just come out and they really show what they're about. Drew Horton gets the ball down at the bottom. Drew moves in. Drew looking to possibly take a shot here. Pass up to Zach Zibnick. Zach Zibnick throws it all the way across to Barrett Petty. Barrett Petty puts it up to Indigo Payne. Indigo Payne gets a foul here. Going to take the foul shot. Takes it. Puts it in the bottom left. We're tied again here at 16 apiece with a minute left in the first overtime half. Crucial here that one of these teams gets a stop here, because they can keep going back and forth scoring. But first one to get a stop and then score first again, if that makes sense, will have an advantage here that the other team has to keep up with them. So let's see if Park City can get a stop here. Ordinary foul here for Michael Hackett. Michael Hackett here at the bottom right. Mike Hackett looks up to give it possibly Richard. He does give it up to Richard. Richard looks to his left, gives it up to Dylan Shaw. Dylan Shaw gives it over to Sam Brooks. Sam Brooks puts it down to Tom. Tom Diaz pops it back out to Sam Brooks. Sam Brooks. 8 seconds left on the shot clock here. 39 seconds left. Richard puts Dylan Shaw, tucks a shot up, and it's just a little bit soft and wide right there. Coulter Bryson with the ball. Looks left to right. Coulter Bryson being patient. Tosses it all the way up to the top right here. Barrett Petty gets the ball. Gives it to Carson Horton. Carson turns. Gets an ordinary foul. Carson Horton flips it over to Indigo. Indigo shoots it and puts it in the top left again, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. Park City got a stop there. And they were able to convert here. Now Skyline has to keep up and turn it around. They have to score here, and then they got to try and stop Park City again so they can get that 1-point lead and a momentum in their favor, if that makes sense. Stephen Meekum tosses it down to the far right side, and Michael Hackett puts it up to Dylan Shaw. Dylan Shaw got the inside turn there on Drew Horton. Drew Horton gives him a little too much inside. And there's the end of the first half of overtime. And we'll have a second 3-minute half here. Park City up 17-16. And they will switch sides here, just so you know. It'll just be 1 minute longer. The scoreboard went down. It'll just be a couple more minutes, and then we'll get this second half of this overtime period started. Park City up 17-16. This is Game On Live Studio. Here we are with the second half of the overtime period. 3 minutes left. Park City up 17-16. Sam Brooks wins the sprint against Carson Horton. Toss back to Tom Diaz. Tom Diaz moves it over to Dylan Shaw. Dylan Shaw moves it over to the far right, and Richard Heckman. Richard puts it down all the way to Michael. Michael puts it into Richard. Richard looking to make something happen. Tops it back out to Michael. Into the center for Theo. Theo gets it and just hit as he was about to throw. And taken away there. Ball in Coulter Bryson's hands. Ball thrown a little bit underneath there. Sam Brooks didn't see it. Ball taken away there by Skyline. Nick Obradovic gets it back. Ordinary foul. And then an ejection. Ejection here on Samuel Brooks here. Samuel Brooks hurt on the side over here. Ref calls a timeout for the team. Hopefully he's okay. He gets up, walks away. Looks like he got bumped in the nose pretty bad here. Looked like a pretty bad accident looked like a freak accident there by Nick Obradovic, but doesn't make it any less painful. Taking a couple of those shots while I've played my previous, and it hurts pretty bad. He looks like he just got a bloody nose. Hopefully it isn't broken. Should be okay. Park City will be up here on 6-on-5 if I do believe. It will be Skyline ball here. Actually, I take that back. Skyline ball. They're down 16-17. Ball starts out at Skyline's goalie, Stephen Meekum. Pops the ball, keeps it live so he can make a good pass. Passes it out to the far left side to Richard Heckman. Dylan Shaw gets it. Passes it all the way back out to Michael. Michael puts it all the way down to the far right. Pass to Dylan Shaw there. Gets deflected there by Nick Obradovic. Minute 58. Nick Obradovic gets the ball here. Passes it back to Indigo Payne. Indigo Payne puts it up here for Barrett Petty. Barrett Petty. Good defense here against Richard Heckman. Quick ejection there on Tom Diaz. Carson Horton skips it, puts it in the bottom left corner, and Park City will go up 2 goals, 18-16. And that is a big deal. It looks like Tom Diaz has 3 ejections as well, which, yeah, he does have 3 ejections, so that does mean he can't play for a big game, and that is a big loss for the Skyline team. Is glad to see Sam Brooks here gets back in the game as his nose stopped bleeding. Michael Hackett down on the far right side. Trying to create something. Tight defense there. Guarded by Zach Zibnick. Dylan Shaw moves it over to number 6. Forrest puts it down into center for Theo. Theo backhands it, puts it in the back of the cage. And now they're only down 1. 17-18. Park City up 18-17. They'll play a patient game right here. Try to use probably most of the shot clock if they don't see an opportunity they like right from the get-go. Ball back at Coulter Bryson. Toss it up to the far left. Drew Horton. Drew gives it to Indigo Payne in the middle. Moves over to Carson Horton. Carson Horton loses control a little bit there. Gets control back again. Back over to Drew Horton. Drew Horton shoots off the top of the cage. Indigo Payne recovers for Park City. Shot off the cage again. Richard Heckman is up here on the top left. And the pass will be get to him. He is the only Skyline up here for 50 seconds. The Park City's only up by 1. They cannot allow to score here. 45 seconds left. Dylan Shaw moving up. He has a cannon. He can put it in the top corner if he likes. Michael Hackett gets the ball, gives it back to Dylan Shaw. Dylan puts it all the way over to the bottom right. Patiently putting it back to Dylan Shaw. Dylan Shaw puts it up. Coulter Bryson tips it and drops it down. 30 seconds left here. Coulter Bryson. They're setting up. Trying to get space here for all their team. Ordinary foul here for Drew Horton. Drew Horton looking for someone who there's no man up. Barrett Petty is the guy he gives it to. Gets it back to Niko Brodovich with 9 seconds left. Gets it back to Carson Horton with 7 seconds left. 6 seconds left. Carson keeps swimming to keep the ball. Play moving, ordinary foul. Over to Indigo Payne. Indigo Payne's going to hold it, and that's the game. An eventful game. Park City wins 18-17. They beat Skyline. What a fun game. Thank you for joining us. This is Game On Live Studio.